Look at that thing!
All hail, King of the Losers!
I'll smash it with armor! I'll smash it with armor!
Blood! The third rail!
Oh! Oh! Hello. Hi. How you doing? That one gets me.
He's pulling his cock out!
He's doing it! Oh my god! Can we watch that one more time? Let's watch that one more time. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna dissect that video. Hold on. Can we just watch this one more time?
Now Paddington! The third rail!
I like the quick cut. Anyway, hi, how you doing? I'm What Up Duck. It is me. Hi, I'm Markiplier. No. I stream video games, many video games. Hey, Yo-Yo. Hey, Moogle. Catron, how you doing? Seidel, always good to see you. Moogle, did you change your color? Are you yellow now? You've joined the yellow people? Me, yellow? Gold Duck? Gold Duck Lewison? Interesting. Or is that just a glitch on my part? That might be a glitch. Because I think before I switched the panel, you were a different color as well, so the text. I see blue. He sees blue. And it's purple right here. It's a madhouse. I swear to God. Anyway. Oh, goodness me. Dark blue on your end. You see? You see the problem with this? Is it purple or is it blue? Moogle, are you a licensed Nintendo GameCube? Anyway. I am no longer sick with COVID. No, I'm not. I'm a Sega Genesis. Beryllium bronze. Oh, goody. As he hacks up a lung. Yeah. That's the joke. That reminds me. There was a funny comic. It was a funny little meme I saw. It was a Jeopardy bit, and it's like, name something that's a band, a game console, and a book in the Bible. And the guy's like, Nintendo. No. Oh, honey, you just playing your Nintendo? Mother, it's an Xbox. Father, it's a PlayStation 2. Genesis. That's the spirit. There was that period where every gaming console was a Nintendo, and there's still some people like that, which fine. Like, if you don't engage with it, I understand, absolutely. Right? It's like calling a Band-Aid a Band-Aid. It's an adhesive strip. The brand is Band-Aid, right? Like, it becomes so synonymous with what it is that it just, in the local lexicon, just becomes like, yeah, every gaming console's a Nintendo. Like, yeah, I get it. Currently fixing stuff. Apparently Windows 10 likes to store 50 gigabytes of data in your RAM for fun, even though it's standby memory, which by definition makes way more active stuff, and always has. Windows doesn't seem to care anymore and count it as full. Goody! So, I'm COVID negative, yay! And I'm just suffering the repercussions. Yeah, we did a test. We did a test. And 15 minutes have just passed on the test. I am negative, just suffering the repercussions. Yeah, I would often see people talk about how they sometimes I would see people talk about how they're really frustrated with Windows. They want to go with like Linux, right? Or they want to go with Mac or some other different operating system, right? Because they have complete control over the memory. And it's like, okay, I kind of get it. It sounds like a lot of work, but I kind of get it. Thank you, Very Mama. Reporting live from the scene, Very Mama. Whoa, Mama. Anyway, Genesis is an amazing band. Phil Collins is amazing. I love Phil Collins. What's that? Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Oh man, no, it wasn't that. It was, okay, yeah, slightly different person, but this was a funny little story. Darian's probably told it, but we were listening to, so our mother had gotten a CD, right? And it was a Rob Thomas CD, right? And we were listening to the music on it, and at one point Darian's just like tilting her head, looking very inquisitive, and she's like, you know, he sounds a lot like the guy from Matchbox 20. I'm like, you know, you're right, he kind of does. And our mom's like, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. It is him. We're like, oh! We had no concept that people could leave a band and do like solo stuff. At the time, we were like, oh my God, it is. They can do that. It's really funny. My boy's gaming computer has Windows 10 and will blue screen randomly. Yep, that sounds about right. That's Darian's computer. So she took her computer in to get it looked at. We have good news and bad news. The good news, there's nothing wrong. The bad news, there's nothing wrong. So that's a bad problem. Because now, effectively, what we're gonna try and do, she'll talk about this assuredly, but what we're gonna try and do is we're going to try and shift to have her using a power line adapter. Hey, Cinery. Which effectively, if you don't know, she was using Wi-Fi. And it was really good Wi-Fi. Don't get me wrong, like, she was able to get like the full connection, because it's like in the other room. It's like one wall separating it. Oh man, sorry about this. Got a runny nose. After that COVID test, you know, ugh. Anyway, so she was doing just fine with that, but now the Wi-Fi stuff is acting up. So we're gonna try and run like an Ethernet. And instead of running the Ethernet from her computer directly like around the wall and directly around the wall, and then like hugging the wall all the way to the modem, which is like a distance of what, like 30 feet, right? And then in addition, because you can't go straight to it, instead of doing that, we're going to use a power line adapter, which is effectively a little device that you plug into an outlet, and then you plug the Ethernet cable into that, and then you have a paired one, another one, in a separate outlet that's near the modem, and you have an Ethernet cord plugged in there. So we need 2 Ethernet cords, by the way, for this, if Darian's listening. So we're going to plug that in, right? And then that into the modem. And effectively what it does, it sends the signal through your electrical system, and it converts it, and then converts it back when it gets to the modem, so you can connect it from like anywhere in the house. The thing is, that does have a limit on the amount of data it can send through. Currently, mine has like a limit of like 80, I think, megabytes. Whereas she was getting like 600 down, right? I have like a limit of like 80, but she has like a limit of like 600. Now she doesn't really needed that, and it doesn't impede the stream in any meaningful way. But that is a limitation that's going to be there. But yeah. So she's considering doing that, which if that might get around the whole weird internet disconnect issue, because when it happens, she's still connected to the internet. She can go and like go to YouTube and get to the YouTube, like get YouTube background, like YouTube, but the videos won't load. Like it won't load any videos. Like, there's an error. There's a problem. Oh God. It's Cats Are You and Bert, how you do? I haven't seen you in a while either, dude. How you doing?
I'll smash it with a hammer.
And there's blood. Good, dude. What have you been up to? Got anything you want to talk about? We just want to sit back and relax. I can understand that too. I'm glad you discovered the story. You discovered the story in the new sound clips. Used to have to shrink your graphics card, which would short circuit a motherboard in less than 24 hours. That's horrifying. You've been out most of the day, so you're gonna be mostly lurking to recharge yourself for your D&D game later. Hey, hi, Zittery. Go and relax. Go and relax. We're just gonna be casually playing some Bloodborne. The alley method, that's what you all tried last time. That made her not want to use Ethernet. I remember the conversation. It works fine for me. It works fine for me. I have no issues. But because you can't like mix generations, she's gonna have to get like another one that I'm gonna use as well. Because you can have like one that plugs into the modem and like a bunch all around the house, and it'll be able to handle it properly, I'm pretty sure. Did I hear Tommy Dime's good news? That they're getting married? Yes. I believe that's what's happening, right? Is that what that is, or are they engaged? Pretty sure they're married. They're getting married. Correct me if I'm wrong. That they're being the big cute. Join the Discord. Check out the SCPs. Amongst other things. 1427. 1427. I haven't seen this one. It's a beryllium bronze stele. Okay, so it's a big. What's a stele? Aside from the singer. The central core of the stem and the root of the vascular plant. Looking for Stella. Stella! A stone slab? It's a stone slab that emits a suggestibility pulse. Interesting. Creepy. Stella. He and Hope are now engaged. Nice! Good for them. Good for them. I wish them the best. In fact, I should probably go on his stream later and wish him the best. Still can't wrap your head around SCP not meaning sane clown posse. Hey, would a sane clown magnets? We know exactly how they work. Just got IG the other day. Instagram? An iguana? Iron guava? Illuminated Gangnam Style. It's a mimetic hazard. Yeah, it's Keter. It's not good. Instagram. Oh, okay. Nice. I think Darian has an Instagram. She posts a bunch of funny stuff there. I should probably get an Instagram too. I'm gonna start posting cool, sick, amazing clips for you guys to see. By the way, if you see anything funny that happens or even anything remotely interesting, feel free to type !clip in the chat and it will clip it for me. And then I'll know where that is. Graham, wait. That way I can use it later to make a clip. Oh. Is any large monumental structure made of single solid material? Feel it. Oh. Using it for storm chasing stuff. Oh, you're into storm chasers? I remember that on like Discovery. I watched Discovery a lot. Funny story. So I used to watch the Discovery Channel a lot, and yeah, they had things like storm chasers, but explicitly I like to watch like Mythbusters and documentaries and stuff like that. And in 5th grade, we had like in science class, we had like a nice little like quiz show thing going on. And I got a couple questions right because I had watched a whale documentary like the night before. I was just belting off whale facts. Like, yeah, I was killing. You're just like, how do you know this? I'm like, I watched the Discovery Channel. He's like, uh-huh. Okay. Sup, my? Sup? How you doing, fucker? How you doing? What's up, my? There's a local storm chaser that is expanding his chasing. Nice. That's really cool. Very dangerous, but really cool. Doing good, good. Oh. I did not say anything. Thank you, Mai. Thank you for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the continuation of your duck-based emotes and your lack of ads. Dangerous and so fun. Ugh. There's a lot of things you could describe. Chat, what are other things you could describe as dangerous yet so fun? Remember when the channels like History and Discovery and Animal Planet actually had educational stuff? Dude, do you remember the top 10 thing? Do you remember the top 10 most whatever from Animal Planet? Where they would show like the green matrixy shit, be like number 10. And then they would show like the bad CG iguana doing whatever. Or the bad CG human like turning into a whale. It's like if you were this animal, you'd be able to eat this entire bus. And it's just like a CG human just unhinging its jaw and eating the whole bus. You guys remember that show? Oh man, that was so good. I love that show. Where in the world are ya? Where in the world is What Up, Duck? The Most Extreme! That was a really good show. There's a hurricane. Hey Kuma, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. There's a hurricane supposedly gonna hit Southern California. Highly doubt it'll actually be much and just dissipate over the ocean. Good. Just don't want to hit the mainland. There's a lot of like ocean-based, I don't want to say hurricanes, but what's more general than hurricanes, because there's various other things that happen, but there's a lot of like turbulent winds effectively that hit over ocean, and they're just dissipate because it's just there's nothing for them to collide against, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's when they get to land that we have a problem. Where in the world am I? I'm on the West Coast. That's all you're getting. But yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Oh, okay. West Coast of Australia, West Coast of Brisbane. No, West Coast of United States. Because of the States, the unfortunate part about the United States is that it's within like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 different time zones. And so if I tell you I'm on the East Coast or the West Coast, that's a difference of like 4 hours, right? 4 or 5 hours. Not asking for an address. Good. Discovery Channel after midnight was Sasquatch planned and put on Earth by aliens. It was it slowly started to weasel its way into more of that. Dude, the writer's strike, not the current one, but the previous one, or I guess one of the previous ones, right, in the early 2000s, that caused reality shows to be a thing, has ruined TV. I mean, good, writers need to be paid, but like the fallout of like what producers tried to do is like, we don't need writers, we'll do it ourselves. And they effectively caused the death of television. Oh yeah, 4 hours is just continental. Then you have to take into consideration Alaska and Hawaii, which are just way out there. Then there's Puerto Rico. Don't forget Puerto Rico. Here's a stage reality show about the Amish. Oy vey. Oh, is that the Hollywood side? Huh. It's the most blurred. Tender loving care. And then it's just a blonde woman screeching into the camera. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I want to talk about this. I'm gonna try something. Let's try. No sub goal. Oh. Hold on, we played an ad? No, pre-roll ads are back on. Okay. Cool. Okay. I want to talk about this. No sub goal. No bit goal, because there was a glitch with the bits. Basically, it wouldn't count when you guys spent bits to do sound effects. So I would have to figure that out. So instead, I'm going to start donations. I appreciate donations. This goes entirely to me. Subs, I get like half. Maybe. Right? I forget the exact split. But it's not favorable. Less than half. And then bits are on your guys' head. Like, you have to spend like 20% more. You're spending like for every like cent, you're paying like 1.2 cents. So basically, for every dollar, you're having to spend like $1.20 or something, or 40, or you're having to spend way more money, and then I get the proper amount of bits, but you're having to pay more, so the cost is put to you. For donations, it's like 1-to-1. I think it's like straight to PayPal, so it's like a couple cents for whatever the transaction is. So this is incredibly favorable to me and to you. I mean, yeah. So I appreciate anything. I need to eat. I love you. I appreciate you. I can keep doing this if I get paid. If a sub is like $5, you'd get like 2. Yeah, it's not great. Tip and donate. Lead to the same one. Weird how that is. Teutonstein? Wow, I just got like a flashback. I miss the obscure edutainment shows and discoveries like Kenny the Shark and Growing Up Creepy. Oh man, I vaguely remember that stuff. Yeah, I think Teutonstein was like this little, like a short, mummy, like Frankenstein looking character, right? Vaguely remember. Hold on, am I thinking of the right character? Like visually, I have like an image in my head. Teutonstein, spell that right? Images. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Hold on. Teutonstein! Look at this guy! My!
And Daddy.
What? Wait. What'd that say? Wait, what'd that say? It didn't say in the chat. I had to, what'd that say? Hold on. Stream elements. Help me out. Daddy. Oh, okay. Daddy. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. Daddy. Daddy. Thank you very much. We filled it up and we got a little duck guy pop up. He's like, hi. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're too kind. And you're here for 4 months. You pop in after a while. Like, hey man, how you doing? Boom, here's some money. Thank you. Thank you so much. One of the real ones. Thing is, the real King Tut. Still got that cough. Legit. I'm so many thoughts in my head. Ah! Okay. Money is what? I appreciate the monies. I appreciate. The real King Tut was only ever even popular. Oh, wait a minute. Snooze for 5 minutes. Something went wrong. Something went wrong, chat. I tried to snooze the ad. Dying. The real King Tut was only ever even popular because he was so unimportant that no one had even bothered to rob his grave before the English came and found it perfectly preserved. So he's only popular because he managed to not be popular. Interesting. The one that they could get their hands on. It's not about being the best. It's about being in the right place at the right time. Slip a tenner into Doug's waistband. Oh no! The real currency is time, and you spend a lot of that to be with us and give us dopamine. I'm giving you dopamine? That's the goal! Aww, thank you. I don't always have cash, but you're lucky I do today. Oh, thanks, bye. I appreciate. We're getting blasted with SCP facts. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your limited income with me. Though the intended purpose of 1427 remains obscure, its function appears to have been related to the subjugation of early Homo sapiens by Homo sapien descensus. Resistance to nuclear attacks appear to have been a highlight priority for PAC-G engineers. All remaining PAC-G artifacts appear to have been constructed for high resistance to neutron flux. That's an alien device. That's an alien thing. That's alien. Dopamine, man, I need a fix. All right, time for the dance. Okay, there you go. There's your dopamine fix.
Start the game already!
Now, dab. Okay, good enough.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Give you a dopamine shot. I'm glad to help. You guys want to talk about dopamine shots? Want to talk about dopamine shots? Okay, I'm not gonna say much on this. But do I know the Shuba Shuba duck dance? Wait, can we get a point redeem? Oh, for the dance? Maybe. Oh, 1,000 points. I have too many points. I will write that on a notepad document. Big point redeem. I have too many points. All right, I'll have that for later.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Okay. I'll get that in for you, don't worry.
You got that right.
Look at that thing!
We got so many point redeems. The Shuba Shuba Duck Dance. Shuba Shuba Duck Dance. Oh yeah! Wait, are you talking about Subaru? Subaru? Talking about that thing? You're not talking about Ada Ada. Wait. Are you talking about this guy? Wait, you talking about this guy? Oh! Where's full screen? There we go. Talking about that guy? The little like dancing duck guy? With like Subaru doing like the... You went to starting soon. Yeah, I did, because there's a little duck guy on it. Right? You see that little duck guy in the corner? Look, watch. See where my finger's pointing? That guy. Also, yeah, our little dancing duck emote is based off of that. I took this and I went through frame by frame, added the little like plume that our little duck mascot has, and recolored the whole thing yellow. I got rid of the hat. I retold. That's like 56 frames, guys. That thing is 56 frames. I mean, by default, it's actually double that. I had to cut out some stuff to like make it work, because like you can only have like a 60 frame animated emote. Yeah, I'm pretty like that. Yeah. When is the MP3 stream going to be? Hey Nito, how you doing? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to be an NPC. I'm just a main character. No. One by one, we're making the fun. Is it Subaru a Catboy from an anime? What anime are you talking about? Let me know. For the car. Look at him! Look at the little dance! Ah! My favorite dancing game.
Ridge Racer!
Okay, you're not Ridge Racer! Don't lie to me! Okay, so, talk about RE0. RE0. Dude, there's so much Fate stuff.
Blood!
There's so much Fate stuff, and I have no idea about any of it. It all seems like nonsense, right? If you like it, good. It seems impenetrable to get into. It's not even Fate related. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's how it's so impenetrable. How do I even know if that is Fate? It's like the everything is cake guy. How do I even know if it's real? No. Okay, so I want to talk about something. I want to talk about a dopamine release thing. So I'm not going to talk about too much about it, but so last stream. That's not Suki Subaru. Okay. So last stream we played On Guard, right? Last stream we played On Guard, and I had a lovely time. That was a wonderful game. You guys should check it out. It's still on sale, I believe. It's $18 on Steam. Check it out. It was great. Yeah. You guys have a good time? I had a really good time. I got an email. I got an email from the developer, from one of the developers. And it was a lovely email. I had a wonderful time, and they said they were very happy that that I had a wonderful time. And overall, just a very pleasant experience. Really? Yeah, really. Was it one of the devs in chat too? Yeah, and it was a different dev. It was a different guy. Fate Zero is the precursor to ReZero, so it's technically Fate related. Anyway, yes, they were very pleasant. They were very happy with the stream, and overall it was one of the more pleasant experiences, game and everything around it, that I've had. It was really fun. Okay, sorry about the sniffles. I had to take the test, and the test involves taking a Q-tip and like shoving it into your nose and spinning it around for like 15 seconds on both sides, and it is just agony. Right? It's like having something in your nose that you want to sneeze out for like 15 seconds, and you just can't. It's like, ah! A cease and desist from slaying their NPCs. There was a comment about how I got through the the arena mode in like one go, and they were like really impressed with it. It almost made me feel like, you got through it in one go. Maybe try it on a harder difficulty. I did play the game. Excuse me. I did play the game on normal. So maybe playing the full game on like hard, maybe that's what they intend. So I might go back through that on my own time and play through it on hard. But there's a huge amount of scalability in that game and accessibility. The scalability in the difficulty, I believe, like modifies how much health you have, as well as like how much damage I guess the enemies do, and like the setup and whatnot. But also there's different like cheats. Effectively, they're called accessibility settings, like invulnerability. Right? There's various different accessibility modifiers in the options menu. So if you're worried about like the difficulty, there's a really interesting push, especially in character action stuff, with accessibility. So it's never been easier to get into a high impactful character action game than it is right now, right? They always have now, like more recently, various different options to tweak it and fine tune it so that you can have a good time and not get like completely stomped.
Look at that thing!
Blood!
Gotta play on big boy mode now. I gotta play on big boy mode now. The time window for parries and such, yes. It widens the lower the difficulty gets. It was very, very forgiving on medium. I'm curious on hard how much tighter it is. Anyway, did I miss anything? Not a fan of scraping your inner nostrils. No, you know, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. I didn't miss anything. I know. Whoa!
Thank you for all the good times. Less than 3.
Thank you, Bokag. You made little duck pop up again. Oh no. Oh, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Less than 3. Yes, can we give Bokag a round of applause? Yes. You get a little dance. Okay, no. And you too. Too rich rhyme. No. Thank you. I appreciate everything, guys. I appreciate every little.
It's all coming together.
I appreciate every donation. I appreciate your collective community and chat. Blood! I appreciate your messages. I appreciate the lurkers coming in here and just emitting this warm aura of community. Blood, I appreciate the blood. You learned that Spidoru is planning to do more Punch Forever videos in the future. Awesome. I still need to watch the Punch Forever thing. I've seen a bunch of memes of it. I still need to sit down and actually just give it a full watch through and a like. Obviously, and subscribe. You should check them out. But I'm glad, because like animation stuff is really just not viable on YouTube for the most part. And it's not to say like, oh, that you shouldn't do it. It's like YouTube like pays them pennies for like the amount of time you have to put in for animation. So the fact that either it's successful enough that they're able to continue doing that, or that they are passionate enough to do it, or both. Thank you, Bokag. Want to see how warm my aura is? Opens up the duvet to you, inviting the duvet. Oh. Bloodborne is a game about what happens when people from South England drink moon blood form Lady Cthulhu. Yeah, form Lady Cthulhu. Yes. Don't worry. We'll get to it right now. It has duck down. Am I getting schmoozed? You want any of it? No, okay. Folks like VisiPop need basically an entire actual animation team to even be possible. Yeah. Speaking of which, dude, fucking, what was his name? Is it Caleb Hayes? Hayes? He's a singer. He's a YouTube singer, but like just a professional singer. He makes a bunch of various different songs, and Hiles, yeah. Is it Hiles? He did a cover, like he does a lot of covers for the VisiPop songs. And he just, like 3-4 hours ago, he just released one on the most recent Hell of a Boss episode. It has like this really generic, like, you can win if you fight and be cool song going on. He covered that. It's so good. He's got good pipes, he does. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Caleb Hiles. He did a cover with Jonathan-y music and Thomas Sanders. Hold on. He did a cover with Jonathan Young and Thomas Sanders of Jolene, and it's a male cover of Jolene, and it's really good. I love their music, dude. They're all great. Start doing official stuff for Ruby? Sick! Yeah, Jonathan Young. Yeah. They did this. Wait, didn't they do this back and forth from the fucking The Greatest Show, or is it The Greatest Showman? I think it might be The Greatest Showman. What is that movie called? Anyway, the other side, where like they're doing the back and forth. They're doing the Hugh Jackman and the what's his name from High School Musical. I mean, obviously he's done way more stuff than that. And he's an amazing musical actor and amazing actor in general. But like that's where he got his big break. But like doing the back, Zac Efron, yeah, like Hugh Jackman and Zac Efron doing the back and forth, the other side bit. Oh man, like however you feel about that movie, that actual scene in that movie, where like is beautiful. It's a wonderful little like back and forth dancing on tables bit, and like the choreographer is the barman, I think, in the background, so he's like playing around, he's like supporting the whole thing. It's great. I love that. The Greatest Showman was such a good musical. It was, regardless of how you feel about like the context of what's behind it, of like the actual person that it's like talking about, and how blown up in reality, like how it actually is. As far as like a movie, and the musical part of it is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh man, I just like any American high school movie. Fair. I'm also not a fan of them. So proud when he got noticed. They're really good. There's a lot of good. There's just so many good musicians and singers and songwriters out there. It's sort of like oversaturated. It's hard to get noticed. It wasn't historically accurate, but as a piece of entertainment, it was very good. I agree, Bokeg. What about not another high school movie? I assume you mean high school movie, the parody one. There was the whole parody movie like explosion after like Scary Movie came out, and eventually it culminated in like not another like superhero movie or something, and it just fucking died. But yeah, we got oversaturated with that. Want a good parody movie? Superhero movie. The plot of Spider-Man was low budget. You guys know about Japanese Spider-Man? You guys know about Japanese Spider-Man, the Defender from Hell or something? Have you seen those clips of Spider-Man fighting a bunch of Yakuza dudes and pulling out a machine gun and just blowing them away? Or the bit where like this evil person, I think it's an evil lady, like they have him captured and he grabs the mask and pulls it off and there's another Spider-Man mask underneath? Anyway. Show you? Okay, hold on. I got you. Spider-Man, Japanese machine gun. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hold on. okay, hopefully this clip isn't bad, like in some capacity. Like I just didn't slip like a racial slur in there or something. Here we go. Meme. Spider-Man. Just crawling over him. I was like, oh god, don't touch me. It just throws him. He's got a gun! What the fuck? What if we gave Spider-Man a gun? Oh, and the Dismemberment song from Blue Kid, that's really good too. Anyway. Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood spider. Thought that was an episode of the Power Rangers? Here's the thing, right? Like, right, Saban localizes. They take the Super Sentai stuff and then they like add the American like actors like doing their stuff out of suit. Don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it right now. But Power Rangers is just Super Sentai. It's literally just Japanese, like, and that's what that is, basically the same thing. Anyway, let's get to it. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it, but spiders do have Second Amendment rights. All right. Boop. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have the right thing turned on. Boo, there we go. Oh, I messed up. Oh, wait, hold on, that's wrong. Display port, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I got, there we go. I gotta be careful. I can't click on the chat because if I do that, it makes things go away. Okay. Can I like force this to be on top of everything? That'd be really nice. Hold on, can I like force window to be on top? Control space. Give it a shot. Control space. I don't think that worked. It didn't work. It didn't work. You can't force on top? Ah. I'll have to look into it. Maybe there's an extra program. I've gone blind, oh god! Hey, how you doing? Maybe there's a program to force it. Anyway, let's use Task Manager. Right click it. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, help! It's in less view. Fewer details. Oh, I see! Thank you. I was on top. It didn't work. It didn't work. It did not work. Then you are fucked. Ah, shit. All right, I'll figure it out later. Blame Bloodborne. Don't touch that. Get spicy with PowerShell. Oh God, I had to interact with PowerShell earlier. I was trying to figure out Darian's problem. We're looking through drivers and shit, man. Really? She had to delete her like Wi-Fi driver like 8 times, and it still caused problems. You have to force the on-top focus call every 500 milliseconds. Ah! 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 I still have pink from Unguard. We're gonna keep it. Actually, no, that's gaudy. Hold on. That's gaudy as heck. Studio mode. This, border, filters. This, white. White. Close. Done. Every half second, right. Why am I trying to keep on top? So the way I have it separate, I have it separated over on the second window, is I have the Twitch like oversights. I have the Twitch setup right on Google Chrome, right? So not the best browser for it, but I've got like the mod view, the streamer view, and then I've got Stream Elements. I have a separate pop out thing to show me donations and that sort of thing on top of that, and then I have OBS on top of it. Right, I have it basically a bunch of windows slapped over each other, and if I click on one, it brings it to the front, and I kind of want like all of this in one thing. Like I like to keep OBS on top of this, and I like to keep that on top of that, and I like to keep that on top, but it's fine, it's fine. Now, if I wanted to properly use that, anyway, it's fine, it's fine. Well, I'll figure it out later. So hey, we're playing the video game. Give your best guess as to when you'd say Journey to the West was written. I'm gonna say 480. Wait, no, sorry, I meant 400 BC. I meant before. 400 BC.
Start the game already!
I forgot the whole imperial metric system first of this year. Cute, thank you. So funny little thing about Baldur's Gate. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Funny thing about Baldur's Gate. I want to be on the right side too. Oh, there's two of me. Hi guys. Is that it allows you to swap between imperial and metric values. So like you can have imperial or metric distances, and it like modifies like how you can move and stuff. It's really cool. Really impressed that they did that. Wait, Journey to the West was written in... Wait. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Are you fucking with me? Shakespeare was not in 1952. Oh God, it's Yonder. Hey Yonder, how you doing? 1592. Okay. I feel like it was a much older story. Interesting. Okay. So, okay, we're in the game. All right, we're playing the game. So, something I want to show you guys. Got the number switch. I see that. So, I played a little bit of the game offline, and I may have beaten the game 3 times over, and we're now on New Game +4. No, that didn't happen. But what did happen was I farmed a bunch of blood vials. We now have 587 blood vials. I shouldn't run out. Hopefully. Did I do the cum dungeon? No, I didn't. I think you might need an online thing for that. What I did do was this. Did I spawn them in? No. It didn't take that long. It took like less than an hour. Is this that off camera? No! Never understand streamers who farm off stream. Well, the point is, this is what you would see. This is what you would see for an hour. And I wouldn't be saying anything. Ow. It's this. This is what you would see for an hour. And then I'd reawaken. That. And then I'd do it again. Only for an hour? Maybe a little over. It varied. It wasn't unpleasant. There's better grinding spots probably, assuredly, but that's the easy one I like to use. Can we jump straight to the lady menstrual dragon? You want me to fight Ebrietis? I give it a shot. I'm not capable of just chatting during that. I could, but oh, by the way, the doll is tired.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Get some rest, Moogle. Stay nice and cozy.
Farewell, good. May you.
Also, we all know you can rant about one topic for an hour, no problem. Okay, let's get into some D&D stuff. Fucking Jeremy Crawford over here gaslighting us about barbarians. No. I understand what he was talking about, okay? I'm not gonna go into that. He's like, hey man, if some of these, they highly rate these features and then they rate the main class low, they don't know what they're talking about. He was giving an example, an excuse, not what he actually thinks is the proper, but it came across weird. Anyway. I was talking about, never mind. Domitresk enters the chat. I like tall women. I like tall women too. Let's go fight a tall woman. Actually, hold on.
Welcome. What?
Oh, the NPC? She is very tall. I appreciate it. Oh, I need more souls.
Farewell.
Where is it? Back here? No. Here. Lumen Flower Garden. Tall redhead specifically. That's a good type. Domitresk is gay? I believe she is. She's, at the very least, she's, not, she doesn't like guys. She might, I'm not sure about her sexuality, but she really does not like men. I'd like to hear what you think about Dragon Age writer David Geiter, saying that people only hate opinionated characters like Lae'zel and Ashley because they're women, and if they were male, they'd be in love with them, referring to them as bad boys. See, it's hard for me to put myself in their shoes, the people who don't like those characters, because I like those characters. Because I like her because she is a very solid, defined character. And so I kind of agree with Geiter, Mr. Geiter. I don't necessarily agree with their decisions, but as like a character, I like them because they're like well written, and because I in my head I'm thinking like, yeah, what if Lae'zel was a dude? Because like it's coming across as a very like asexual like personality, so it's like devoid of sexual traits. So yeah, no, I kind of agree with him there in the sense like if it wasn't a woman, you guys wouldn't have had a problem with. I kind of get it, yeah. So she's canonically gay? Yeah. There's nothing like real, it's kind of vague in game, but then you have the outside material, the writers mentioning it as well. So yeah, she gay. Why are there skellies in the floor? Oh, the little guys? Yeah, they're little messengers. I'm not sure, like, they're part of the dream. Also, I gave them hats. You can give them hats. I gave them hats. Lae'zel is very sexual, oh. That first confirmed for thinking strong personalities are asexual. No, it's just like, I haven't really played much of Baldur's Gate. You've seen basically the extent of me playing it on stream. And all we really got from Lae'zel there was completely devoid of any, like she is focused. She's like, we need to go here, get this dealt with. Also, my entire race is built upon racism. That's basically all I got. There's a lot more to it. You got a roll for me? Hit me with it, Moogle. Hit me with it. Why am I farming Lae'zel off stream? Oh god, I got slapped! Why am I not farming Lae'zel off stream? It's a very, very scary thought. On one hand, I get that she's certainly a more abrasive personality than other party members, but on the other hand, I think she's written well enough to be interesting, which is what's important. Yes. Indeed, I agree. Okay. It's not racist if you race. Oh god. Can I do a riddle? Please, by all means, Moogle, please hit me with a riddle. Oh yeah, I saw that the sex percent speedrun is down to like 8 minutes or something, isn't it? And she's the quickest route, yeah. Okay, I think this is probably still the best bet here. Hit me with it, Moogle. How about fucking no one points Shadowheart's very first reaction to Lae'zel is, she's different, don't trust her. Yeah, like it's... People like Shadowheart, and I think she's fine. I just didn't, like, I felt like there was some weird, like, they're trying to do, like, this intrigue thing early on, but I just... Guys, for some reason, elves are just super... Like, if you're an elf, you're actually less interesting than if you were, like, anything else in D&D for some reason. I feel like it pulls interest away. And I don't know why. Maybe I just need to try to work out and like, play... like an interesting elf character. Like I need to work that out at some point. Because every time I try to think of like a character, I think, well, what if they were an elf or a half elf? It's like, no, now it's boring. What has a lot to say, but never speaks. Opens, but you cannot walk through it, and has a spine, but no bones. A book. This has big bear and door energy from Bartok the Magnificent. Anyway. Hit me with that next one. If you got any more, I'd appreciate them as well. Let's fight Ebrietus. Time to get your ass. I get her attention. I get her attention. Ah! Whoa, she spin. Okay, this is the plan, guys. This is the plan. Ah, the plan's not working. We need to split up. We need to split up. That's bad. Good thing I've got all these extra sedatives from doing those runs. Ah. Oh, he's dead. That's not good. Ah! Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Come on, keep doing that. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Okay. That's not good. Nope. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to you guys, but I'm playing a video game and it's hard. She crazy. She's a brick house. She's my mighty, mighty. Just letting all that hang out. Woo! What is this? What is this? It's very difficult. It's very, I have to wait for like very specific moves. Alright, there she is. Oh shit. Ah, she still hit me. You see this bullshit? I call shenanigans. What did you do before? Even still? God damn. Let's throw. What's this Dark Souls 2 grab bullshit? Get me out of here! Drink! Okay, this isn't working. What if I run this one? Couldn't get out of there because of the positioning. Okay. Okay, get in and roll. It's a tough fight. And again with the call beyond. Okay. Perfect. Come here. Back to this, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so focused right now, chat. Ah! I need to get in so I can try to bait the head slam. Or I hit dodge a second time and my character just didn't do it. It just kind of stood there. Ugh. Okay. As you can see, we have not gotten much tougher. We have not gotten... I actually really haven't leveled up. Before you fight again, I'm not going to fight her again. We fought her a bunch for like an hour the other stream, and I have gotten no stronger. Yeah. So yeah, they wanted me to fight right this. So I was like, I got no stronger. Okay, the riddle. I turn polar bears white, and I will make you cry. And girls comb their hair. I make celebrities look stupid, and normal people look like celebrities. I turn pancakes brown and make your champagne bubble. If you squeeze me, I'll pop. If you look at me, you'll pop. Can you guess the riddle? This isn't like a riddle within a riddle, is it? Is it? It's not a balloon. That is not. Balloons don't turn polar bears white. I don't know. I turn pancakes brown. Make your champagne bubble. No, no. What? Knuckles! It's a really dumb riddle. Honorary riddle master? No? From Polar Bear's White? And I'll make you cry? Time? No, I turn make your champagne bubble? You squeeze me, I'll pop. If you look at me, you'll pop. Alcohol? No. What makes girls comb their hair? Can you guess the riddle? I assumed that it was just like this isn't like, that's what I'm saying. It's not a riddle within a riddle, right? Like it's not like an airplane crashed and a bunch of people had to be buried but it crashed on the border and a bunch of people had to be buried on the border to country A and country B. How many of the survivors were buried? Well, none of the survivors were buried because they survived, right? It's not like that, right? Like it's not like it's like actually there's like an actual answer to the riddle, right? Like it's not like a dumb like head fake riddle, because if it's a dumb head fake riddle, I'll ban you. No. I won't ban you. I'll consider it though. There is technically an answer. Okay. Stupid. No one clicks. If you squeeze me, I'll pop. If you look at me, you'll pop. Like, is this sort of like a Jeopardy? You have to guess, you have to make up the riddle? Can you guess the, it's just the way you wrote it, I'm assuming.
Start the game already!
Oh God, I'm sorry, the riddle is so interesting, it's so engaging. All right, I give up, what's the answer? It's so engaging, I give up. What was I doing? I was so busy farming that I forgot exactly. Oh yeah, we killed the one reborn. The question is, where to next? Oh yeah, the lecture building, second floor. Yeah, we ended up here. Yeah, I give up. What's the answer? So yeah, we just defeated the one reborn, which is that giant amalgamation of flesh. No. And then we entered into a dream of a sleeping person. The answer is no. I turn polar bears white. No. I'll make you cry. No. What? Can you guess the riddle? Oh, yeah, that's why I was asking. Is this a dumb riddle within a riddle? I clicked the thing again. And it ended up being a dumb riddle within a riddle. It's exactly what I said it was. It was the actual thing is at the end. Yeah, okay. It's a question. Yeah, it's a question, like most riddles are. I assume that's the thing. It's like when I read it and like, can you guess the riddle jumped out at me? I'm like, oh, assuredly they wrote it that way because that's the intent of a riddle. You put it out for someone to then try and guess it, right? You don't like, so you just try to get it out there, and the final line is whatever, because like the dopamine release is having someone like struggle against the riddle, right? So when you get to that last sentence, you're like, can you guess what's the what did like it's usually irrelevant, right? So I just assumed, oh, you were excited to get the riddle out, and it came across like, because that's not usually how you ask that, but in fact, it was actually super poignant and relevant. Die! Banned! No. It's okay. All right, so we are on the second floor of the lecture building. Sedative, Max! Ah! Die. All right. Moving on. So if you look down there, we actually are on the second floor of the lecture building. We made it into the lecture building and are now on the second floor of it. That's where we did our farming run just now. Pretty cool, huh? How's the audio, by the way? Oh, you guys can't even hear the audio. Hold on. No one even fucking mentioned this. I still have On Guard on here. Hold on, I'm glad I caught that. Hold on. Wait. No, you can't hear the audio. Ah! Wait, who hit me? Because it's the El Gato. It's the El Gato! Die! He lived! Eh. I turn once, what is out will not get in. I turn again, what is in will not get out. What am I? Chat, what do you think? What is the answer? Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. What? We must be brave in the face of evolution. Motherfucker doesn't know what evolution is. Evolution happens over several generations. What, you fucking constantly? Get off her, man. Get off him, man? Every permutation you can think of. Moving on. There's nothing back here. Gonna slap me. Stretchy Armstrong, look at him go. Fire. Okay, they don't flinch, which is a problem. Okay, so we have the boom hammer, and I actually tried out a bunch of different weapons. Like I actually upgraded, I left all my souls in there. I actually got I got a bunch of weapons, and I upgraded them all to +3, so they're actually somewhat usable. And I also bought the Blade of Mercy. Wanted to show you that. This is Eileen's weapon. Nice little like short sword. Right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right? It's like, oh, bam. So you notice that little flicker? By the way, a little like shimmer it's got. It doesn't always have it. Like you don't hear that like little shing noise. But only like when I do the that. So that has like magic damage. Yeah, see how that arcane attack thing, it has arcane damage on it? It's only when it does moves that have that. So certain moves have it. So if I do the charge, doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. But if I do like the backstep, it does have it, right? Key! Good job, Seidel. So that's those are weapons made from like meteorites or siderite or whatever they're called, and these are some of them that are. It transforms into 2 blades. Hey, it's got this really long rapid combo. Pretty neat, huh? And then the heavy attack is this, and you can't charge it, but it has like that built-in modifier I was mentioning. Right, I can't charge it, just does that. And the L2, now that we have 2 weapons out, is a back hop. Neat, right? And its transformation is really cool too. It like clicks. You can't really get a good look at it in the dark here, so let me just. He like whips it around. Super cool. And then the actual transformation attack, you like swing and then goes pow, and then it can like. So that little one where it goes from like 1 to 2, like throws it out and it like clips out and comes back like a boomerang. Super cool. And the other weapon that I can't wield because I don't have the stats for it is the Chikage, which is the blood katana, which we'll check out later because I will put a couple points into Blood Tinge to show that off. Gotta whip it real hard. Speaking of whipping. Okay. And you. Ah! These guys should be weaker. A little bit, because they have jugs. Ugh. There we go. And yeah, okay, cool. That's the entire second floor. Well, almost. This is the end right over here. And there's a big man with his flaming fists of fury. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Man, he's so cool. He's the only version of this enemy in the entire game. It's weird. Ow. Everybody was flaming, fist fighting. Oh god. Those cats was, oh god. You kitties, die. It's so weird, they just like blast the bones out of their body. And they like have to like pop them back in. It's so unsettling. All right. You getting sleepy, Mai? Okay, so time for a secret, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Ooh. Spider-Man. So remember in the lecture hall, we walked in the front and there was a guy like, amygdala. He's the guy who gave us the stone that sent us to the lecture building in the first place. Well, this is what he looks like on the other side.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
I killed your god.
Oh, how did this come to pass?
Beg for life. So that may be uncomfortable for some people. And I agree with them. It's quite unsettling. This is Patches. Oh, hi, Spider-Man. This is Patches. In From Software games, they will often have a character called Patches, voiced by this guy. Bald character who tricks you and kicks you off of platforms. There's a bit in the Nightmare Frontier where he will kick you off. I didn't get to that spot. I didn't find that spot. I forgot where it was. But you did see me throw a rock at a spider guy on a platform. That was him. He was waiting to like hop down and push me, so I threw a rock at him. He's a fucker. He's a fucker. He has an extra pair of legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Creepy. So you're not a spider. He's got 8 legs. Does he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Run our mandibles. I don't know, man. That's creepy. The head follows you. It's okay. There will be some regular spiders later. We can have a good look at them.
Now, wait just a moment.
Putting a light of fire under his ass.
Me? Me?
Chat, do we think ill of him? Nah.
Indeed. I should think not.
Good night, Moogle. Get some
I
rest.
shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
The anti-clockwise metamorphosis.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain God and the way he meted out his love. That was uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
Anyway, why'd I kill him? He serves no further purpose in the narrative. Literally, he will always be there at that point, not do anything. Why'd I kill him? Doesn't really matter one way or the other. I think if you say, yeah, I'm mad at you, then he, like, gives you something extra. But so I think I did the wrong quest. He had a quest line. No, he didn't. That was it. That was the end of it. He gave me the anti-clockwise metamorphosis room. That's it. That's all I needed. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. Ooh. So this is our first instance of I think this is the first time it talks about the moon presence. Lawrence and the hunters and the church, I think, the hunters, I think, beckoned an old one. It was Lawrence who did, actually, specifically. Lawrence and that group beckoned an old... There's a bunch of different old ones throughout the game, actually, that different groups have called. And this is your first clue as to the secret ending. 3 third chords. You need 3 1/3 of an umbilical cord. We have 2. The moon. No, he did. He has a quest line. What was his quest line? What was I supposed to do? The moon. Moon as in moon blood, as in menstrual, kind of. Here. It's located entirely. It's That's kind of a bugged link. Get it? Because he's bugged. Give me the rundown. What if there were 4? What if there were 4 Macedorus? What if 4/3 of an umbilical cord? Oh, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Welcome in, dude. And then it would take us to the Nightmare of Menzies. Ooh. Ooh. Localized entirely in that room at this time of day, in this part of the country, in this time of year. Indeed. Thank you for following, dude. Continue. Pop. Ha! Oh god, I just remembered. I just remembered this place. I need to copy paste that link. Yeah, it's the comma in there that freaks out. But yeah, we already fought Amygdala. I defeated Amygdala. I snuck around and talked to Patches. I don't think there's anything more for him. There's a bit where he can push you off a rock, but like, yeah, I don't think there's really... I follow Duck to learn where he keeps his stash of snacks, and you have yet to find out. You have yet to learn. You have found the decoy snack box, but have you found the real one? Anyway, moving on. Hear that? Does it only do it once? It only did it once! There was a baby. Should you spare Patches, he will seemingly turn over and leave. He'll offer some help to the player by opening up a shop, much of which he sells are consumables, most notably Margit Shackle and Stone Sword Key. You are reading Elden Ring. You are reading Elden Ring. You got fleeced. Patches is in multiple games, and that's him in Elden Ring. I got this. Kill the weird spider wolf. He's alive still. No, he's not. Okay. Okay, good. Wrong site. Tried to load up another for better working. Yeah. But Bloodborne Patches does have a quest line. He does, but I'm curious where it goes and what it is, because I think the payout is supposed to be the anti-clockwise metamorphosis room, which I just got. Spider wolf, very different from wolf spider, but equally as deadly. Equally? Hold on. I'm just gonna look at this just to make sure. Go to this link. Let's see. Before returning to the lecture, what reward? No, we finished it. Yeah, I'm reading the link right now. Yeah. If Amygdala has been killed, Patches will have unique dialogue hinting at their relationship. In typical Souls form, he'll also beg for forgiveness. Patches will also teach you the beg for life gesture, which we just got, and hand over the anti-clockwise metamorphosis rune as a peace offering. With Amygdala dead and Patches' questline ostensibly over, he'll depart from Yharnam and stop being an interactable NPC outside of the Chalice Dungeon, which in the Chalice Dungeon, which we won't be doing, he is basically a merchant that sells you stuff that you can buy just in the Hunter's Dream, just in the basic area, but they're way overpriced, and the point of that is just so you can restock mid-dungeon. But yeah, no, his quest line is over. Way over. Big over. He did. We did everything prior to that section. Oh, get back here. Get back here, you! Get back here, little one! Die! 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 Sorry. Die! Got him. Can't remember very well. I must remember any quest line. We got chunks. Yeah, that's fine. Surprisingly, like, Bloodborne's quest lines are very short. And like, they're kind of easy to mess up in places, but they're like really just like really short. They don't offer much in terms of rewards usually. Okay, so as you can see, that thing triggers whenever it has a direct line of sight of me. So what does it do? You're about to find out. You have a wolf spider in your room. Holy. Okay. Make a run. Ow! Ah! Ah! It causes frenzy. Run! Ow! Bail! Bail! Okay. Ooh, that might be really good at worms. That wolf had worms. The wolf had worms. Okay. I wanted to check that out. Tempering. Oh, dude, big damage up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, thing is, there's something in that tower that when it sees me, will then cause me to start frenzying. It'll start causing me to go crazy. It'll build up that meter. When that meter gets full, I will lose 2/3 of my entire life bar. My entire life bar. The full one. So if I have less than that, I will die. Also, it stabs you with like brain swords. Your blood literally pops out of your body the entire time, so you're still taking damage. So it's a very tight window because you're like losing health and it's gonna make you die. Ooh. So we are literally going crazy. All right, I want that item. Blood vials! But as you can see, the enemies will also suffer from this if they're in the thing for too long. I mean, the last guy was kind of that way. See, he just popped. Died. Ugh. Fucking worms! Ow. That's more than I thought. No, it's just the two. They were just like weakened at Bernie's that other worm. Oh, god damn it, I hate these worms! They're so durable. Their fucking attack is like active for so long. I hate these worms. Can you hide behind a massive shield? Unfortunately, there are no shields. Well, there's 2 shields technically in Bloodborne. Oops. They're not very good. Aha! What now? It's not working. Chat, it's not working. It did not work. It did not work. Does it affect you less if you have low insight? I don't know. It might, actually. That might. I believe insight affects your beasthood meter. I don't know if it affects your frenzy meter. We should put on a thing that gives us a lot of frenzy resist. What gives us the most frenzy resist? Wait, that was a wrong. Okay, let's get those. You. It looks like it's gonna be the surgical long gloves. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Wonder how we're gonna look. Aha! Just like a regular old hunter. The best frenzy resist. Ignorance is bliss in Bloodborne. It's true. The best ending is the one in which you do the least. like the goodest ending, the one that gives you like the best outcome for your character. The more you, oh man, look at that face. Really. The ending that ends up the worst for your character is the one in which you do the most. See, but my bar is now slightly longer. And we have 10 sedatives, which delete the entire bar. But as you can see, my frenzy is still going up a little bit, and then it has like a sort of an acceleration. Anything that changes nothing and helps no one but yourself. Indeed, it's probably the best outcome. Let's go. Just don't try. Never try. Don't try. Just don't. Okay, you're a problem. However, I have a solution. Okay. That's unfortunate. He just came all over me. Mean. getting frenzied like crazy. Get in there. Let's get a little further in there. There, no, I'm not gonna, oh God! All right. And then there was one left, one worm. He's just a little caterpillar, soon to be a beautiful butterfly. Die. Dad, he didn't die. You're doing fucking Guilty Gear footsies. Oh man, he's so good. Oh man. What if I approach? No, I gotta. Roman cancel! Oh, I missed. Oh no, I'm out of meter now. Oh God. Okay, whew. Worked out. He fucking dropped the combo. Oh jeez. What's the best outcome for the world at large? The world's kind of fucked. I think it would probably be like the true ending. Honestly, it's probably the best outcome because it like kills the current thing that's in charge and puts me in charge, kinda, but like not in the way that's good. Don't worry, you'll see. All right, I want to be careful because there's these Yetis throwing shit. That's the wrong button. Well, actually, it was the correct button, but I pushed it in the wrong. Bloodborne. Ow. I'll get some health back for this. Woo! Anyway, I missed. You know, I realized something, considering the name Frenzy and the intense heartbeat that plays. I think getting a full Frenzy bar is literally you having a panic-induced heart attack. Yes, it is. The unfortunate part is that it's like magically like accelerated, like magically boosted, because you literally pop. Blood escapes your body. The other guy's not swinging at me, is it? He is! That didn't hit me. Did you see that? How it didn't make contact? He like hit the ground and like 6 feet in front of him I took damage. Like what the fuck, video game? Okay, we need to deal with Rocky. All right, doing good. His buddy's having a good time down there. Okay, now just this guy. I'm shocked that didn't hit me, but it was nowhere near you. I know. Okay. Now I have a big old trigger warning for everyone here. Literally a big old warning that I'm going to have to put out. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. If you do not like spiders, if you do not like actual, they look like and move like really quick moving giant spiders, if you know about the movie 8-Legged Freaks and that the thought of that movie gives you the hives, I would recommend looking away from the stream. You know what? Just turn the stream, like visually, don't look at it. You keep the sound on, because all they do is like pitter patter a little bit. It's not very loud. You'll be fine. Like most likely, if you don't literally have clinical arachnophobia, you'll probably be fine. You'll just have like an ick. But like, if it really makes you uncomfortable, maybe consider just kind of. No, don't look at the stream for a little bit. I'll let you know when we're done with the spiders. All right. Oh God, there they are. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Spider time. Ready? Okay, we're going to fight spiders. That's a giant spider. By the way, those are the mandibles. Ugh. Okay, there's no way. Oh, also you have like this shit going on, which is like the little spider pods, but they look like eyeballs. Right? Like there's a little like egg clusters all over the place, but they look like eyeballs. Really creepy. Bitch. Wait. God. Oh! He's coming! Those are the mandibles. Okay, so he can't really hit me very easily from there. He, she, it, they. The one never had the insight to realize they're eyeballs. You need the eyes on the inside to realize. Where's your minigun loaded with incendiary ammo? I got this! There actually is a Gatling gun in this game, like a left arm mounted Gatling gun. We just haven't gotten it because we didn't kill the guy who has it. Oh, I got sick combos! Look at him go. That will kill me. Oh, that was quick. He's got them sick combos. There we go. All right. Head spider, dead spider. But the spiders are still here. There's still more spiders, so don't look at the screen. Just burn the entire castle down. It's not a terrible idea. All right, so we have to be careful because they will come after us. Oh, there's one. Oh, audio went weird there for a second. All right, we're fine. Spider's still there. Can you call in the tactical nuclear strike on the spider castle? Well, we're gonna ruin this place. Don't worry. Okay. Spider! Spider-Man! I still took damage. Holy shit. Okay, we need that item. We gotta go. Okay. The Shaman Bone Blade. We got 6 of them. They all dropped. They all dropped, chat. They're not coming after me. They're just kind of hanging out, though. They're just cute little guys. They're just being little guys. They're just little guys. Okay, we're done with the spiders for now. You can look at the stream. They come around the corner there. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, we're done with the spiders for now. The baby. Baby's gone. I didn't realize the baby cries happened at certain points. I thought it was just like intermittent, but no, there are certain points. Ugh. Shit, I missed that item. Chat, look away. We're going back to the spider area. Best case scenario though, we're gonna kill all of them, so. Holy shit! I'm not a fan of fire. Considering the themes of this game, I do not trust that baby. You should not trust that baby. It's an evil baby. By the way, I think we got rid of all the spiders for now. Hold on, let me make sure. The Supaidas are gone. Yep, we are spiderless currently. Kid and Cold Blood. Old Kin Blood was a merry old blood, and a merry old blood was he. All right, moving on. We are now going to fight this gentleman, and he could kill me in an instant. He's very powerful. So he has what he has like a regular. He has like the what's it called? The fucking sword. He has, I think he has Ludwig's Holy Blade, but he also has like something called the Rosmarius or whatever, and it's like the flame sprayer that we have that shoots like, it's like a flamethrower, but it shoots like holy gas, and it does a fuck ton of damage to players for some reason. have to be really careful about that thing. Okay, now I can be a little more aggressive because he's two-handed, so he doesn't have the Rosemarius. That didn't work. Really? Lunging attacks? Wow, I mistimed that. Die. He didn't die? Now he died. You fool! Sedative. I'm gonna start calling incense holy gas. It's powerful stuff, guys. It's powerful stuff. Gonna enter the church. Hey, can you give me some of that holy gas, priest? Please leave. All right, don't think there's any spiders in here. Yeah, there's just these weirdos. I call incense incest. A bit unfortunate. Yellow backbone. So a lot of those items that you see in like jars or vials like that are just Chalice dungeon items. They're just random, like not random, seemingly random items that are just used to make like certain dungeons of certain levels. That's all it is. It could be like Chalice dungeon summon item number 6, right? Like there's no excommunication speedrun. Elevator, by the way. Isn't it oddly universally understood if someone says something tastes angry? I've never heard someone say if something tastes angry. Spicy, but angry? This tastes angry. I guess pineapple would taste angry, because pineapple tries to tries to eat you while you eat it. It tries to dissolve you. I guess pineapple would taste angry. Thank you, Catron. Hey, shortcut. I forget. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you remember where we were first introduced to the thing, the eyeball thing? Well, you don't know if it's an eyeball or not. The big light that was causing us to be frenzied. Yeah, there was actually a second path that leads. We could just actually rush. Instead of going all the way around, we could literally just run over to here and get this lantern, but we can't do anything with it yet because we hadn't unlocked this. What about pineapple trying to eat me? Oh, so pineapple, even after you've like cut it and you're trying to eat it, it like the juices that taste like stingy and like they're like sour is trying to dissolve you. Right? That's what it's trying to do. That's why things taste sour generally, is because it's trying to break you down. It's like acid, right? It's acidic. So it's pineapple, even though after we have cut it and are eating it, is trying to technically eat you. A friend watched you drink a strong whiskey he never had, and it hit like a truck and said it tasted angry, and then he argued, what the fuck does that mean? That is weird to say, but I get what you mean. It fights back is another way to say it. This thing bites back, baby. Pineapple juice is extremely caustic and will dissolve your flesh if given enough time. Yep. It will eat you. Is that a little man in a tall mask? This is a little guy. He's just a little guy. So they won't fight you unless you like attack them. He's just a little guy. I think some of them might be aggressive though. But generally they're just kind of hanging around. That is until a certain point. Yeah, that guy's aggressive. One guy just swung at me, I think. Jerk. Back here is blue elixir, which could be useful. Also, that person. What the fuck are these guys? I've played this game so many times, but you've got my brain thinking. What are these guys? I think they have something to do with the Menzies guys. Okay, so you remember right after you beat the One Reborn, there's like that whole room with a bunch of people with cages on their heads. Right? So there's more people in this dream. I'm not sure if these people are native here or if they're part of the church and have now like sort of devolved into this. I want to say they're more native to this realm or something. There's like, it's just like sort of nightmare nonsense, but there's probably something that talks about it. And then here's the butcher. And now they fight. Now they're mad because I'm fighting the butcher. This is kind of why you should kill them before you get down there. Only had a little more damage, I would kill them in one hit. Okay. Oh! Yeah, chain I think does like a grab attack. Okay, you see that is like rapid poison, I think, which weird that you had poison on your axe. Nightmare nonsense, I'll go with that. Honestly, that's probably the best bet. Bloodborne doesn't have like as much doesn't have as much like facilitating information as the other games might have. It's a little more just up in the air in places. It does have a lot of backstory stuff, but a lot of it's just interpretation. Oh, they try to push. My mom bought a pumpkin cake roll today. It was delicious. Ooh, Dairy makes a delicious one from scratch. Get it? Because they're literally imprisoned in their own minds. Yep, the cage hold the prison of your mind. Yep. Interesting setup for a zombie film is a genetically modified strain for growing pineapples causes the acid to be stronger, chemically rotting and zombifying people. Oh my God. That's horrible. I love it. Okay, you notice this guy has like the little horns on his head and he has a crossbow. That crossbow does like half my life bar. The really hard hitting crossbow. You wouldn't think it. Gonna rock this guy, gonna rock his world. There's a crossbow. I love Bloodborne lore, but every time I play it, I know it's something new. Somehow I never thought who the frick these little dudes were, right? At this point, you're just kind of like, just going along for the ride, right? Okay, yeah, unfortunately getting their attention is not gonna do much because they're just gonna crossbow constantly. Okay, so we're gonna use this as cover and we're gonna have to try and... So, funny enough, they have like a butcher enemy in a lot of games. This is like the man-eater Mildred. This is the butcher. I mean, there was also one in Demon Souls too, so it's not like Mildred was like the first one. They love having an effeminate butcher enemy of sorts in these games. And then this is where they put it in this one. No. I missed! We're both idiots! Metal Jester Gimp Mask goes hard, to be fair. It's all very terrifying. Okay, for a second I wasn't sure if it was a mask, but yeah, it is a mask. For a second I wasn't sure. Okay. Now, has it shown up yet? No, it hasn't, right? I have to go do something and then it'll show up? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go do something and then come back and then it'll be here. Yeah, no, I remember now. I need to go pull a lever. Yep. We all wear a mask in one way or another. Every Souls game has patches, Moonlight Greatsword, and a lady with a big-ass butcher's knife, indeed. A lot of cross-pollination there. Your D&D is canceled this week. People are calling out sick and dealing with children. Good news, get to stay here. Hey, Sinnery. So it just needs a demon boss? Yeah, like a big honking demon fight, yeah. Folks. There's like the demon of hatred in Sekiro. There's like the asylum demon from like Dark Souls 1, and then there's like, something just fell near me. Dog bird! Bird dog! Horrible demon dog bird amalgamation! Die! Yes. So, my D&D that I played yesterday, so first of all, I didn't sleep for it, so I was awake all night, all the way through to like 9 in the morning, so I was kind of like, but then like, fucking half of like the 7 people party had to like call out. One guy forgot D&D happened, right, and he was dealing with PC problems, right? Another guy was like out on vacation and couldn't do anything. Someone had to leave early because the timing is weird. So I don't expect that thing to survive, but like, it was rough, man. D&D was rough this week. Dog birds. Bird dog. So I feel that. The old Iron Satan figure on my chest king. Oh yeah, old Iron King, who's just literally the devil. It's just a giant demon. It's a giant fire demon. Bird dog. Oh man, should I go play like Dark Souls 2 again? The answer to that question is no. Never did do the DLC on stream, for good reason. I'd probably just look up the most broken build and go for that. It's probably a hex build. By the way, hey, look, we have found a shortcut back to this one. Neat, huh? Whee! It spins too. It is, in fact, a faith build. Is it a faith build? Because I know lightning bolts got nerfed into the ground in Dark Souls 2. I think isn't it a hex build? Hex would be faith and intelligence, right? Or is there actually specifically... I was freaking out. Old Iron King is just the Diablo PC box art. He is! It's unapologetic. Well, would you do it for a Scooby Snack? I would not know, I'm making a joke. Because faith is a stat in Souls games. It's like you do like holy magic. And funny enough, in Dark Souls 2, originally, when the game came out, lightning spells. So, okay, so generally here is how the juxtaposition between faith spells and sorceries, which were like just blue magic, right? So the idea was for sorceries is that you have a lot of casting ability, but the spells are a little weaker. But then you also have like the higher level spells that hit really hard but have a low casting, right? Then you have faith spells, like lightning spear, where you throw a lightning bolt. You have a very low number of castings of that, but it hits like a truck. Then one of the first patches for Dark Souls 2 comes out and nerfs it so that the lightning spells do like 1/10 of the damage they were doing. So now you have like 3 castings of this lightning bolt spell that does less than a single sword swing. Great! It went from a situation of the lightning spells being like problem solvers, like that guy's tough, I need to weaken him, or that guy, I'm gonna take out one guy and then I'm gonna go in, to why am I using this? It was dumb, it was so stupid, especially because I was a faith build going into that, man. My first run was a faith build. Dog. Bad dog. Tempering damn blood gemstone. Whee! We're getting a lot of good blood gemstones. Oh, I killed them all already. Ew. Weird. Wait. Oh, I went backwards. I went backwards. I am the big dumb. It is I, the Frenchiest fry. Going for a heavy build, particularly in the gut area. Ah! Who's seen the peanut butter baby? Who knows about the peanut butter baby? I love the peanut butter baby. Peanut butter baby is my soulmate. That peanut butter baby knows exactly what it means in life. You just gotta cover yourself in peanut butter and call it a day. I respect that. I'm fighting marionettes. I remember smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Gary and I quote that to each other all the time. Okay, now for probably one of the most frustrating boss fights in the entire game. Do I have any? By the way, the Shaman Bone Blade, that's a useful, that is a tool we'll use for later. Don't worry about it. I gotta use.
Cause, or some say cosm.
Nicolas Cage.
Do you hear our prayers?
Oh my god, it is Nicolas Cage.
We shall not abandon the dream. one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Prize tool we'll use for later. Huh? Oh boy. Peanut Baby is also 19 now. Good lord, it's been some time. So, Mikolash, host of the nightmare. So, we touched a body to get in here, a mummified corpse, and it was his corpse. So we are in his dream right now. He is the host of the nightmare. So now we have to go find him. There he is. Fucking bastard. This is the problem, by the way. Okay, cool. Okay, we tricked him into this room, so now he has to fight us. But he only uses like those things. Ow. All right. All right, so let's kill the marionettes. Narrow this down a little bit. Okay, now it's just him and me, and he's got this tendril attack. Yeah, this is the asshole who's made, basically, they've used his psyche to make this place. Or rather, he's imprinted upon this place, and he can only do like 2 attacks. And as you can see, he got a counter attack. You can use it as a parry, basically. But the trick, there's a trick to this. And the trick is, don't use a slow weapon, which is the answer to most problems in Bloodborne. So we're gonna have to use this. Is this the guy you summoned to help fight in the menstruation dragon? No, it is not. Damien is the guy. He just happens to also wear the cage on his head. The video is older than its fame. Yeah, it is. It was already an old video when it came out, huh? It's honestly an answer to a lot of problems in real combat too. Yeah, like a big old sword doesn't afford you much except like range, and when the game has you like dodge in, taking hits to the chin and not caring. The first weapon you get is the most powerful. Dude, Saw Cleaver is ridiculous. Saw Cleaver is so good. I'm usually more of a threaded cane guy and not using it as like the threaded part, just using it as like the cane. But Saw Cleaver is nuts. Thing is fuck busted. Especially with like the blood pellet transformation shit. Like, oh god. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come through. Thank you. All right, dick lips. Let's get this through. Okay. Hold on. I gotta scare him down. There he goes. Okay. So you actually have to like funnel him into the room. There, now go in. So my arcane isn't very high. We got fire on this now, unfortunately. Ow. Also, the hitbox on that thing is very wonky. But basically, that's what's gonna happen to Mikolash. Now let's deal with him. Get him in a corner. Get some stamina back. Stamina back. Stamina back. Stamina back. This is the fight. Yeah, unfortunately, like we have like fire on this weapon, so like he's not exclusive. He's not very weak to fire or anything, and we don't have like a very high arcane stat, so it's not really doing much. But it's fast. Bloodborne. That was close. By the way, we don't have to do the whole health bar. We have to get him to like half. And then he'll like get over it. By the way, this also helps with the fact that sometimes he'll do like a call beyond, I think, which he does in like the second phase, but like the first phase is exclusively the tendrils. He's over him! There we go. I don't have to deal with you at all.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmares, worlds, and chains unending.
Okay, cool, we got that before I got all the way down. Chunks! Okay, we're gonna do some upgrading after this. All right, whip boys! Whip boys! Kind of nine tails boys! Oh, he didn't give a shit that I exploded. That's the other thing. It's just... He's laughing at me, Chad. He's laughing. All right, there should be more down here. This is a side route. You don't need to come down here. Swirling and churning. Oh, God. All right, let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, he fought me. Can you shut up? I'll take it. Because I'll get my health back. Yeah, that guy was too far away because of the fucking stair. Stairs are the worst thing ever. Who invented the stairs? We rocket jumped before stairs existed, and that was good enough for us. Oh, shut up. I can't pick stuff up when you're talking. All right. Now we came down here for this item. What was it? A moon rune. As you once did for the vacuous Rom, grant us eyes, grant us eyes. So Rom, they granted Rom eyes. He's the unsung hero only to get called vacuous, justice for Rom. Rom was the one holding it all together. Then we kill Rom and everything falls apart. Hey, blood vials is useful. Like actually, like they basically made ROM to keep everything from like exploding, and then once we get rid of ROM, the apocalypse happens. Ah! He's got a shoulder tackle. I didn't realize. All right, we're almost there. Rom is a human granted godhood through dark rituals, right? I believe so. And in doing so, they were made effectively like brain dead. For the most part. Okay. There he is. He's up there. I forget the way to do this. Shitter is a shitter, even in the dream. Wait, that leads us down. We need to go up. You're gonna spend a bunch of time looking for Lego pieces only to find it in her shirt pocket. Hey, where's Jake? Oh, here he is. Hence vacuous. Hence vacuous.
Look at that thing!
Look at him! Look at him go! Okay, there's a trick here where like you go up here and you throw like a poison dagger at him. I only have one. But like you like keep doing that and you poison him. Hey, Daniel! And he runs in here. And then the door closes, and now you have to find a way around. And the way around is exactly where we were before. But fortunately, I was able to like get him to get in there in one go. There's often times where like he has to like run around and shit, and it's like very difficult to get him to go in here. But we were lucky enough to get him on this run, so hopefully he doesn't kill us. Cause, some say cause him. Stop talking! Oh my god, why the emote? Stop! This fucking shake. I wasn't even moving the controller. Ay, ay, ay. All right, hold on. Now this isn't the answer. Where is it? I forget where exactly. It might be higher up. Higher, it's higher. Here we go. So cause, or some say cosm, is an old one that they're praying to. And we'll get to see cause in a bit. Okay, so there's a trick he fucking tries to pull here. That! And that's kind of the problem with the Mikolash fight, is that he just keeps doing that. And it can one-shot you if it gets you with a counter hit. It can one-shot you. Normally, when people try to use that item, it takes like... Hold on, let me check. I believe it takes 7 of your Quicksilver bullets and you have 20. So you can use it twice, unless you use like the blood stuff, but he didn't use the blood stuff. So, yeah, it takes 7. So he'd be able to use it a couple times, and then he'd be unable to use it, except for the fact that the game is stupid. The game is dummy poopy butt stupid. And they just let NPCs use magic spells as much as they want with no cost. They basically have unlimited bullets. But that's just how it is. But it's one reason why some of the enemies are really, really scary, because they just have really high damage and can use broken spells all the time. Okay, Blood Rapture, anti-clockwise, but we have a better one now. And here's Moon, but an even better Moon. There we go, cool. And the fact that they literally defines the space you're in. Yeah, I hop down and he's immediately casting it already. Okay, so here's the trick. We're gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. That is why Cainhurst Hunter is one of the hardest fights in the game.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's why the Cainhurst Hunter is one of the hardest fights in the game, because he literally has infinite bullets and does not give a fuck. We cheesed him. We got him. I fought him a little bit earlier, and then I backed up, and we got him in the pathing loop, where he would back up, and I would throw a poison knife at him. And, oh, man. We got him. We beat him. But, yeah. Got him in one go. Okay, we need to fade.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I am feeling it now, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Dude. You look porous. Yeah, Cainhurst Hunter is a punk. But Mikolash. All right, we're gonna be a dick to Mikolash. I forgot to change the. It's fine. Fine. I'm gonna put better gems on. Give us more damage. I just looked up fucking the lol thing from Mikolash. Quoted. Lol, 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 lol. Okay, hold on. Blood gem fortification. This bad boy. This, we want to change to the tempering. Oh man, now it hits like a fucking truck. Oh, look at that. Hold on. What about the boom hammer? Boomhauer. Oh, but this would be so much better if I put the tempering thing on here. It's fine. Yeah, since this is our main weapon, I'm gonna pull that off and put this on, and then I'll put this one here, so it does good damage anyway. Okay, and then this, we have better ones here, and you. Oh, it makes the blunt damage really good, though. Do I want that? I think that's what I want. That hurts me. Yeah, we're gonna go with, well, a small increase for such a big detriment otherwise. Yeah, let's go, we'll keep this. So what I understand, Mikolash is the leader of the School of Discharge, right? Basically. I don't know if he's the leader, but he's like kind of a de facto leader. Like, I think he was high up in the church at least. Currently, he's in charge of. He's like the central like channeling point for this dream that's going on. For the men, for like the Menzies dream. The nightmare of Menzies. Alright, so this is now gonna do fuck tons of physical damage. Before it was doing fire damage, and that was very useful against certain enemies who just have massive physical resistance, but are very weak to elemental stuff. But now, okay, this and poison knife. Okay, real quick, and hit that. Boom. Now it's gonna go down. So if we die again, it'll just be there. We won't have to wait. So let's go. There's that baby cry again. Okay, very easy now. Just gonna wail on him. We're gonna kick his ass. Seabass. He will have no chance. We should have upgraded this now I think about it. That's the wrong way. I wanna get him from this angle. Cough's almost gone. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Good job. What a good boy. An unspotted ladybug just fell off your head? Oh God, get to a doctor immediately. Look at that damage. Panic! Sometimes they'll just fucking fall to the ground so you can't damage them because of reasons. All right, now for you. Waiting. He's waiting until I swing. Much better damage. Got him. Thank you, Danny.
Majestic!
A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
We don't have to do the down path. We're just gonna run past all the enemies. We're actually just gonna run past all the enemies. Like this guy, we're gonna run past him. The crossbow guy, we're gonna run past him. We don't need to deal with them. Okay, send him up. And he jumps through the mirror! What a jerk. That's not the way, that's not the way. Why are you running? Why are you running? Shit. Fucking stop. Why are you running?
As you once did for the vacuous Rome.
I think we got him in the spot now.
Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Hello? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello?
Oh, of course. Or some say coven.
Where'd he go? Take those? Yeah, he said no and left. What the fuck? Take those. He's supposed to loop that. Did they patch that? Where'd he go? Oh, it's so misty. Oh, there's a key down here, by the way, that you get for later. I think it opens up this door. Iron door key. Yeah, there's a door for that. That's a completely missable key. Totally unnecessary. Opens up a shortcut you don't need. Might as well grab it though. All right, now where did Mikalash go? There he is. Fucking dickhead. Okay, he's taking poison now, good. So the trick is you have to get him to walk off this platform. If you get him when he's teleporting through, I think he can just leave. But now he's like, stuck. He's taking poison damage. Kinda like them apples, you dick shit. Fuck you. You ain't laughing now, are ya? My favorite food group is cheese. Dairy, to be precise. Oh, no, he takes 2. Who's the smart one now, Mikolash? So yeah, the actual fight, it's you fall down, and hopefully you get like a slam attack on him or something. You just have to like stagger him, and then you just don't ever let him cast a Call Beyond. Because as you saw, it's like impossible to dodge it consistently. You know, I'm gonna play an ad. It's getting kind of close. It's getting kind of close. Will they get back in time to see the death of Mikolash? Oh, he lived. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're just in time. All right, let's see if we can do it. So, as you can see here, I have a very interesting tool set up. I have the cannon in my left hand and bone marrow ash in my right, and now it is in my left hand, and now this cannonball is in his fucking chest! Oh, he lived. Well, that's unfortunate. Well. I'm gonna kill him. 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 I didn't want to use the poison knife. I wanted to kill him. Now watch him fucking instantly give me on the way down. You guys ready for this? This is gonna, oh, there's a wall. This is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be a fucking laugh riot when I land and he's gonna instant kill me. Out of my way.
Some say cosmic.
Shut up. 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 Die! I win.
Oh, now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Blood!
Blood! Oh, you know what that means. Yeah, you know what that means. Path forward. Oh. Okay. I believe the next boss is the final boss.
What happened?
What happened? I won, Catron. I beat Mickey Mouse. I beat Mickey Mouse. Yes! Okay, it's gotta be even sillier. Hold on. Yes.
Good job.
Looking good. Looking good. Yes, surgical gloves, hilarious. Doll skirt? No, doesn't work. Needs to be silly. And you know what? Executioner trousers. Yes. Nope, gotta be sillier. Gotta be. Can't really see it under the dress. Perfect. Put on high heels. You know what? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll work on it. Sorry. Oh. Anyway. I'm working on the high heels as we speak. The thought of the executioner's trousers under a dress is pretty funny. I was hoping it would show a little bit more. I believe at one point we had a setup where I was like walking around with the dress and it showed underneath, like the boots were like clipping through, but I don't remember what that setup was. Also make a female hunter in Bloodborne. Yes. There is a character creation thing at the beginning. We just happened to make Scabula. Yes, you can make a lady. I don't like that squishy noise. Okay, real quick. Gonna head back. Beautiful. He's our boy. He's a mix between a scab and Steve Buscemi, apparently. Beautiful. You might not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. All right. What a sweetheart. Is it time just to upgrade the saw cleaver and make it our main weapon? I love the boom hammer, but like it's just too slow. It's just too slow. Oh yeah, I tried the wheel for a bit. That was fun. Might as well upgrade it. I don't have enough chunks! Bummer. Going in. Saw cleaver supremacy. It's just so good, man. There's another saw cleaver. So there's also the saw spear, but there's another like saw cleaver weapon that we can get, but it's later in the DLC. I mean, technically we can actually run to it because it's before the first boss, and that boss is a whoa. Oh. But you know, we could get it. Oh my, a female hunter might have an interesting reaction to all the menstrual symbolism in this game. It might be an interesting perspective. There is a female hunter in this game. So as a character creation, you can make a female hunter, yes. There's also female hunter NPCs. There's Eileen for one instance. She's a very powerful NPC character who helps you out, and we did her quest line and got, you can't really see it because I'm kind of in the way. That blue rune above my head, right, is the hunter rune, which we did her quest line, and effectively it gives us faster stamina regeneration, which is like the best thing in this game. And Maria, we'll get to Maria. Don't you worry. But in fact, we are close to the end of the game.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is...
Okay.
Very well.
So for you guys, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to up my blood tinge a little bit. I'm barely using it at all. This is a waste of points, but I want to show you something. Let's get vitality to 30. Let's upskill. Yeah, let's upskill to 20 because that's like the soft cap.
Farewell, good mate.
Come on, Eileen. Say what? So I wanted to show you guys. Now that we have the stats for it, here's the Chikage. It's a katana. Is it a 4-hit combo or a 3-hit combo? No, it was a 4-hit combo. Okay. Oh, 5-hit combo. Okay. Here's a charge attack, or the heavy attack, and then the charge heavy. Stab and like a sort of a downward stab. Yeah, a little bit. I think it goes where your camera is aiming. Yeah. Anyway, back step. Back heavy. Ooh. Running attack. Running heavy. Oh, wasn't running enough. Stab. Pretty good. Rolling. Ah! Rolling. Okay. And now for the transformation. Now look at my health. It's draining. It's sheathed in blood. We're only allowed to use the Chikage with the sweaty clothes also equipped. Gotta be sweaty. It's only for the sweaters. So that's the regular attack combo, as you can see, right? Okay. And here's the heavy. And watch my health. Ah! Does a lot of damage. Right? Pretty neat. Anyway, that's the Chikage. All are a maximum weeaboo effect. You gotta be maximum sweat. So we're hurt. This sucks. This sucks. Let's get some blood vials out. We'll take those. All right, back to playing. So what we're going to do, yes, we're gonna go to Murgo's loft. Who's Murgo? We'll get to that. We're gonna go a little further because I believe there is one more lantern before the final boss in this area. And we'll get to that, and then we'll go do some other things. Maybe. I'm Murgo. Hey Murgo, how you doing? Is me. Murgo is the... You'll see. Hey, Bloodstone Chunks, we can upgrade this to level 9. Sick. Chikage straight up means 1,000 shadows, so yeah. Chikage. The baby's crying again! The baby! Here's another shortcut that just leads back to the original shortcut with the... Yeah, where we were before, it's the other thing. Yeah, it's fine. And now, we face the Shadows of fucking Yharnam as regular enemies. Woo! There we go. I got enough bullets to test this bad boy out. Let's go. Who's next? You guys might remember from the Forbidden Woods where we fought these guys. There we go. Yeah, we talked about it, how the initial design for the transformation weapons was in Dark Souls when you're swinging at an enemy and you hit them and it pushes them out of range to be able to, what if I could reach them? Right? For one final attack. That was the design goal. Well, the inherent, like, inspiration. It went way beyond that. Ooh, there's a path down there. We'll go there in a second. Baby. The piggy! Haha, you silly piggy. Look at his eyes! Ah! Ow! I was distracted by the piggy eyes. That's awful. Now we fight faceless death like common rats? Kinda. A little bit. When I say a little bit, oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. We might not fight them a whole lot more. There's a few more in this area, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of fighting of them. Mostly because, in this last section, it's often best just to kind of run past a lot of enemies. So that's kind of what we'll be doing. The shadow. Yeah, there he is. There's another one! Ow. I got him! Roll, dipshit, roll! Alright, we're good. He's coming after me. He wants my goodies! Sir? Hello? I'd figure out how to navigate that hallway. Oh. Hello? I think I broke him. Give up. Anyway, moving on. He's gonna go home. He's gonna go home and eat nachos. Watch TV. Now break his bones very quickly. Break his bones rather quickly. Realized there's some parts of this air. Yep, there's them, and there's them. There's him, and there's them, and there's him. There's the multiple pigs, 2 pigs. Shadows of Yharnam. It was this. It was this. Pigs! I got rocked. So there's a section I missed, and I have to remember where it is. I got rocked. I knew it was coming. So that rushing attack is terrifying because it's like the Ebrietas like charge attack. It's like, oh man, that was unfortunate. It happens. Now we just gotta get our souls, our blood echoes. Oh, I can hear. There's a winter lantern somewhere nearby. I'll find them here shortly. As you can see, we can kind of just book it past them. There's really no need to deal with the enemies at this point. The pig might be a problem. Nah, see, he's a good piggy. Varian's got a gold kappa. She got a gold kappa! Oh shit, he's got him. All right, you know what that means, chat. Shadows of Yharnam, I need your help. Well, unfortunately, they're now gone. So the biggest problem with Bloodborne. Check out Veridarian for a gold kappa. The biggest problem with Bloodborne is that the dodge button and the jump in the air and get no invulnerability at all while you're jumping button are the same button. They fixed this in later games, but unfortunately, if I want to dodge, I stopped holding the button so long ago. Holy shit. Yeah, if you want to run and roll, you kind of have to... Real footage of me every time I detect a winter lantern. They're horrifying. They're awful. Horrible, petulant creatures. They eat your mind just by existing. We've only seen 2 at this point, I believe. All right, let's see if I can get in there. Okay, the goal now. Oh, yep, see, it's gone now. He had my souls, and now they're gone. So unfortunately, we lost all of whatever echoes we had. I think they'll fight each other, actually. Yeah, they'll fight each other. And so this is actually a really good farming spot. Well, not this, but like after this. Because the Shadows of Yharnam will actually fight the pigs, and they'll kill each other, and you'll get a bunch of echoes for it. Oh. Hello. Now we get a good look at her. Queen Yharnam. she's handcuffed. Oh shit. She doesn't have any dialogue. She's tall. I think she's a Thumerian, isn't she? So she's like ancient. Yeah, she's tall. I like my ladies big and scary. Right, and this is the shortcut that leads back down to the first area. Well, not the first area, but where we start basically the run, so I don't have to run past all those dudes. And so basically, you use that shortcut, you come up here, you run down there, you watch as the Yharnam, the Shadows of Yharnam fight the pigs, you get a bunch of echoes for it, and you're good to go. And that's the final boss fight. Well, quote unquote, final boss fight. Now I just need to remember where the side area is. Because there's a side area that has some cool stuff. And I don't... Now I remember. Vaguely. I remember now. I remember now. I remember now, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate its guts. Okay. This is a huge pain in the butt to get to. Gotta wait for this to get up here. Fortunately, it's a long run. Well, not a long run, but I have to wait for this. Oh, okay, down we go. Ah, goodness me. Have to go in there. I think it's easier to get going down than it is going up, which is part of the problem. Whoop. Okay. I'm just going to set up the lantern. In fact, you know what, let's play an ad. Let's not say we didn't. Let's not do that. Hello, chat. 'Tis I, Scabula, your good friend. I'm here to talk to you about car insurance. Have you checked the general lately? All right. Okay. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling fat and sassy. Bass. Being all based. It's all about the bass. Okay, the secondary side area has a really interesting thing going on. Well, let's get to it and hopefully not die. There's some good odds of death. Big death. Okay, just in case I die, we'll send it back down. Okay. And notice how this door doesn't close? That's kind of a hint of what you're supposed to do. Gotta hop in there. I'm gonna get it on the way down. It's much safer on the way down. If you roll in too early, your character will like go, have no vertical momentum, and just... This will also reset it in case we fuck up. See what I mean? Oh! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? God damn it. God damn it. Oy. All right, let's try again. Speed run, let's go, come on. So anyway, about that car insurance, yeah, you know, maybe think, you going for progressive? Nah, you gotta stick with the general. Wait, this didn't come back down. What the fuck? I died on the way back down. I know. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I got fleeced. I got cheated. I was a rube. This is a scandal. A scam. Real humdinger. All right, we're gonna try the dangerous way because I like to live dangerously. I nailed it. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm so cool. My dick is so large. Let's not talk about that. Hey, look, an item. What's in here? An inflicted organ. Goody. Oh, hey, look, it's that Winter Lantern thing we were talking about. Goody. Got sedatives? Hey, we gotta be careful. This is a stealth mission. Also, what great architecture. Use this shit! Ah! Got him. Frenzy is just gonna happen. Ah, no! 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 Drink it. Oh. Bill's here. Go! Woo! Nailed it. Spider dudes! Sorry, I should have mentioned there's the spider dudes. There's spider dudes, by the way, guys. Ah, more lanterns! Stop it! That's gonna hurt. I'm dead! Fuck. It got me from the doorway. They can't get in, but it was at the door, like, just peering in, like. God dang it. Okay. There's gonna be spider dudes with bowl cuts, and I don't know what's more like egregious, if it's the spiders or the bowl cuts. Oh, let's go again. We go again. Running out of sedatives. The best bet might be to kill the lanterns, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage doing that. Yeah, what do you think? How you feeling? Yeah, I want you to take a big whiff and tell me what it smells like in your current area. And if it's not pleasant, smells like home. Oh, that's good. Weird part is I'm not at home. Okay, let's try again. Let's try the hard way yet again. Nailed it. I'm so good at this video game. So cool. So popular. So attractive. So harried by evil monsters. It's a delay. It's a massive delay. Get off! Hey, I lived. Oh! Ouch. Okay, so it's a big delay. Ooh, Curse Fool's Damn Blood. What does that do? Physical up at full health by a lot, and weapon durability down by a lot. Interesting. A lot of randomness in the itemization of Bloodborne. Hey, look at him. All right, let's do it. There's two back here. Let's see if I can get the attention of one. All right, ping-ponged him. Bring it! What? Wow! Furry Mama, what are you?
Furry Mama just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, guys, enjoy your gift subs. Enjoy your duck-based emotes. Oh my goodness, thank you. Misery. Is that Private Ramirez, MJ, Trash Overloaded, hey! Cactuar. Been subscribed for a whole year, Cactuar. Oh no, I got the year. Oh shit. Phoenix. Nugs Enormous. It's time, brothers. Abyss Petra and Macedorus. Enjoy your gift subs. Well, 3, update. You have a dog in your camp. You walked in on a bugbear and an ogre doing the nasty. Ah, yes, the nasty nast. The nasty and the pasty. Oh, wow, they get poisoned super easily. It's quite the... Damn it. It's quite the sight. Get in there. Past nastification. Ouch. Look, pebbles. I got pebble. I hear something. I don't like that something I'm hearing. Fairy Mama, thank you very much. Okay. Gotta get in there. Gotta sneak around. You can see shit. Oh, okay, they're gone, and I've gone through over half of my blood vials. Goody. Ooh, tempering damage. What does that do? What does that do? Attack up. Big attack up. Gotta get some breakfast? Get that breakfast. You get that breakfast and you get back here. By the way, spiders. Spiders with bowl cuts. Egregious spiders with bowl cuts. It's the spiders. They hit really hard. He's invincible while knocked down. Macedorus! Gifted a tuna Baxi Prime!
Macedorus just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Macedorus! You're paying forward your gift sub? Dude, thank you. Enjoy that, Paxi. Oh, God! Enjoy the generosity of a lovely streamer. Love a stream member. Dude, you've been here all of like, oh, longer actually. It feels, this, I'm having so much fun, it feels like 20 minutes. It's been like an hour and a half at least, maybe more. Thank you, dude. You're incredibly generous. Are you having a good time? Enjoying it? I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a great video game. Oh, hey, here's the thing. Okay, guys, check this out. If you're afraid of the spiders are gone for the moment. Check it out. Do you remember that eye thing that was like making me go crazy in the distance? It wasn't an eye thing. My stream rocks. Oh, dude, thank you. It was this fucking thing. It's a giant brain monster. And I just dropped it into a pit. Thank you, dude. That's really kind of you to say. It's incredibly kind of you to say, actually. Thank you. All right, now we're back to the spiders. Ah, brain! 5 sedatives. I can use that. Heck! Okay, let's go. Don't fall, don't fall, fuck, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Kill. Okay. I think that's all the winter lanterns we have to deal with in the game. We're done. The only reason to do that, the only reason to come over here is for this item, is the choir bell. So you know when we're fighting Ebritus and there's that, my buddy Damien pops in and he'll like shoot energy balls. There's a move that he'll do where he rings the bell and these like little orbs will appear around. That's a heal. It's an AoE heal ability that you can use in co-op. I don't know if it works on players. I think he just does it. We got that brain, bitch. We dropped the brain in the sewage. Don't worry, we'll deal with them later. But for now, deal with the spiders. Bail! I think it's better just to get him from a distance, honestly. Okay. Spiders dealt with? Spiders dealt with. Is there a door? Something? No? Is there a path down? That's where the other spiders are supposed to spawn in, down there. Are they actually down there still? Maybe. I think we might be... No, there's more. There's this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Big bridge. If you don't drop the brain, it's like in this little cage over here and it like attacks you. Arcane damp blood gem. Big arcane boost. You're an arcane build. And also over here. Yeah. Is that. We want that. Get down without dying. Or an easy way to do that. I think I just have to fall, but not in the pit. Alright, let's hope for the best. Alright, I lived. Alright, what is this item? I got a rock. It's a blood rock. There is one in the main game, right there. And we're back on the bridge, where we fought the dude. Oh shit, oh god. I thought that was him, I thought he came back. So the blood rock we use to get a +10 weapon. So we're gonna have to pick a weapon to make our weapon. It's gonna be the big, cool, strongest weapon. There is one more, at least one more in the DLC. There might be two. I forget how many. But also, we're coming back down here for a reason. Because, since we've dropped the brain down, check this out. Oh, there's an item over there. I'm not gonna get it, it's nothing, assuredly. This cage is now here. What does this cage do? Everyone has underwear equipped and they all have descriptions, and Shadowhearts just says if pants could brood. Someone had to write those descriptions. Someone had to do it. They felt the need. Oh. I don't know what it is. It just is. So you can get two things from this thing. Real quick, put this on. There we go, got a little bit of light. The first thing you get by doing this. I'm going to make contact with the brain monster. Now this takes like a minute. You gotta do this for like a solid minute and a half or something, or 45 seconds. I forget how long it is. But there's a part in the animation that something happens, so you'll see. How you doing, guys? We're trying to make contact with the brain monster. Wait, no, I gotta be this way.
This seems like a bad idea.
Nonsense! Blood! It's all for the blood. It's all for the blood. Is Captain Planet here? Darian is asking. He's our hero. He's gonna bring pollution down to 0. Why is she asking about Captain Planet? Oh, I got the moon rune! Oh! Well, that's why you do that. And the second thing, take a minute.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Hold on, I'm gonna fucking... Where is it? Speed this up a little bit. With a hammer! It's one way to get the hair out of your eyeball. Hey, Binary, welcome in, dude. Good to have you here. Die. That lined up pretty well. This doesn't seem too merciful. No, we get the living string, which is for the Holy Chalice ritual. You need this for like late game Chalice ritual stuff. So that's like one of the few places you can get the living string. So for anyone who's doing the Chalice stuff, that's where you would probably get it. But dude, you know why they make the contact emote is the L arm pose? Do you know? Do you have some cool information? Hope I'm feeling better. I still have a little bit of a cough, but it's now way more subdued than it was. I'm feeling much better. I slept heavily yesterday. I felt really good. Finished your brekkie? Ow. I'm gonna be honest, I did not read brekkie initially. I read something else that starts with a B and has 2 Ks in it, or 3 Ks technically. And so I was very worried there for a second, so I had to deliberately read that, Daniel. Like, IRL lore-wise. Oh, like, you're actually asking? What's the point of it? I'm not sure exactly. I feel like the whole shifting positions is like shifting phases of the moon or something? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it's supposed to be just like a weird alien pose. Right, you know, how, like, the aliens have this handshake, you know, like that weird, like it's supposed to be the nonsense thing. But I'm not entirely sure what the deal with that is. So now we've done that. We interacted with the big brain, butt crack, the big brain monster. We got the souped up best moon rune, which gives us the most bonus to getting souls when we kill enemies. I forget how much exactly, but it's like a big percentage up. But currently, you can kind of see it like right there, that little guy right there, blocking a little bit. That's the moon rune we got earlier, and now we're gonna get an even better one. And you can stack them. You can have the little moon rune, the medium moon rune, and the big moon rune if you want. They do stack. But we kind of want like the bigger stamina bar. We kind of want the getting health back on visceral attacks. It's bike rack. Oh, you know, bike rack's pretty good. That's a pretty good point you make. Yeah, so we have, yeah, moon, moon, and moon. Moon, 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 moon. Oh, you can't even. Moon, 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 moon. That's what I like anyway. Fortify, boom. And we're gonna hold off on giving it the rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson can wait a minute. Oh, nice. Oh, even nicer. It's basically you just go through each one of these and you find which gives you like the biggest blue. What gives me the biggest blue number. Yeah. So this thing is beefed to heck and back. Doug's enormous. Hey, welcome. First time chatting? Good to see you. Enjoy your incredibly handsome duck-based emotes. All right, it's time to pop some blood. Blood. Ah! Yeah, blood. More blood in my face. Yes. I'm just gonna pop these blood clots in my. Oh, okay, that was weird. I just do like a glitch? What happened? Ah! Okay.
Welcome. What?
I desire
Very well, let me.
things that I acquire. That's a big damage up. Fuck. Oh man. Yeah. We'll do skill.
Farewell.
Okay. Hit like a truck, and I'm loving it. Big loving it. Wanna check something real quick? Reward. See how everyone's doing in Cathedral Ward. Everyone's probably having a good time. The arm pose is to show a 90-degree angle. Super old suspicions back in the 1900s is that if intelligent life from space came down to Earth to show humans were intelligent life who knew mathematics, show a 90-degree angle. Very specific angle, not seen commonly in nature. Weird old school tinfoil hat ideas. Ah. That explains it. There's blood. 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 Where is she? Chat. Where'd she go? Perhaps. Here, baby. Blood. 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 Trail of blood. Madness.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
Hey, brothers. Enjoy your... Oh, enjoy your gifted. Oh, you're following. Nothing you do. Your subscription. She's having a terrible time. She did not receive a gift sub for the What Up Duck channel. Is that a mini fetus enemy down by her? Now you're catching on. So, she was impregnated effectively by an old one and gave birth to one of these horrid abominations. And unfortunately, you have to make do. Yeah, forcibly. And we get 1/3 of an umbilical cord. And also, the real treasure, her shoes! Woo! Let's go! I get the nice little shoe. They got little ribbons on them. They're so cute. Ah! Okay, so actually that's horrible. It's awful. It's terrible, but it's not really high heels, but close enough. It's the closest we're gonna get. How are you gonna steal her shoes after that? She's not using them. So that's also an interesting point. I don't know if it's like a gameplay thing, like they might have just like rigged it up that way, but if you hit the little creature, she dies as well. So she's like attached to it soul-wise. I don't know if there's like a narrative reason for that, but yeah. Calf's out for the lads. So there's the last third of an umbilical cord. So we have 3/3 of an umbilical cord right now. So let's read them. Well, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a 4th one. So in theory, you only have to do 3 of these 4 quests to be able to get the secret ending. But there are 4. Do we have one whole umbilical cord? Yes, we have one whole one. But there's a 4th one. Look at that dancing duck. Oh, he's so cute. And you get this one by defeating this next boss. So you always for free are gonna get 1, and then you have to get 2 more. So you did not need to kill her. Technically, I did not, but I wanted to show you guys all of them because it's very easy to mess up the quest line with Iosefka, and it's very easy to not be able to find the hidden workshop to get the other one. So knowing where they all are could be very helpful. Because if you accidentally do something, you miss out on one, then you have to do 3 of them. Gotta kill everything at first run. Yep. You killed a mother and her child for a laugh. Listen, it was funny though, right? No. Reminds you of the really head-ass Polygon, or maybe it was Kotaku article, someone did an opinion piece saying Bloodborne in 2020 is harrowing. I mean, it is. And it was just a lady talking up about abortion rights and the state of the world, or technically just US politics. It's so cringe. Okay, yeah, that is kind of like time and a place, right? Like just using Bloodborne as like a fucking soapbox for that thing. Like, ugh. Hope those shoes are worth it. I mean, seeing these games? Absolutely. God damn. All right, so we don't actually finish the game, and this isn't actually the final boss. Technically, it can be the final boss, but it won't be. Is that what she's concerned about in this game? So that is Queen Yarnum, and Murgo is her baby. And she wants her baby. Or the shoes look different on a female character. No, I think they look like that. Well, you're supposed to also wear it with the noble dress, right? And it's like you're walking around with your nice little pumps, right? Nice little shoes. Yeah. That's what they're for, right? That's the outfit you're supposed. That's what she's wearing. Just in case things go bad. I might lose this fight. Gentlemen. This is even weirder because these motherfuckers are in like the dream state in a nightmare. They're in an even deeper dream. Also, her baby is a monstrous abomination brought about by the forced rituals of unknowable gods, an invisible god that forcibly impregnate her. Odin. Or I guess Oeden or whatever. Here, let me. Which you get from like, yeah, the formless Odin rune. The great Odin, lacking form, exists only in voice and is symbolized by this rune. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade and the essence of the formless great one, Odin. Both Odin and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. The chapel that they're in is Odin Chapel. At least Thor is still pure. A lot more, boss, let's go. So, Duck, your house nearly got hit by lightning last night, and now your GPU usage is really low because it thinks it's drawing too much power. Oh no. Be careful. You might get sucked into the internet and turn into Freakazoid. I'm just saying. Be careful. Odin just tells everyone he's formless because he looks like a clown. The Queen Yarnum has her hands bound in chains, which should tell you something. Indeed, things were not great for her. Hey, look, it's a little baby carriage. Little baby carriage. There's a lot of blood, or no, a lot of bones around here too. Oh. You can't see it. We can't see its proper form. We see like the bird claws. We don't see its face. That's not a glitch. That's how it normally looks. The wet nurse! Music. Ow. Trying to time it and I did poorly. Ah, I did it poorly. Fake! Okay, so what you're supposed to do during this thing is kind of just like run around and like it's gonna swing at you and shit. It just wasn't. Ah! That missed. That straight up missed. Just gonna run around until it's over. There we go, now it's over. Okay, now just you. Where'd we go? Here we are. Hey, how you doing? Blinder! So this fight's actually easier for heavy weapons. You swing once and then you leave. you going? Where are you running? Why are you running? There you are! This isn't generally a very tough fight. Like, Murgo's Wonders is actually a very easy boss fight overall, like comparatively to other bullshit. But as you can see, if you're not careful, it can still sneak up on you. It's like any boss in this game generally. Like, except for the Witches of Hemwick, like, they're pretty consistently not a problem. But the Wet Nurse can, as you can see, just kind of like clip you and you'll just take a lot of damage. Do that. Kill! I win. I did it. Oh man, wish that armor set that would drop for this boss. Oh yeah, like you get like Eileen's like crow armor you can get. And then the baby stops crying. Baby is dead. Notice how it says nightmare slain instead of prey slaughtered. It's nightmare slain. We did it. The most ostentatious, over the top, bloody, and honestly probably necessary abortion you've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Whose nightmare though? No, it's a physical embodiment. I guess Mikolash's? I don't know, hard to say. Anyway. Murgo's or the Queen? The Queen's no longer there, by the way. If I go back down to the Queen's NPC's not there. Murgo's or the Queen? Oh, by the way, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Fucking
good hunter, you have come.
Indeed.
Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well, let
pump these up. Two. Yeah, we're like a soft cap now, aren't we? The sanctuary is burning. This is fine. I'm gonna do a little more stamina.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
All right, here's the thing. What's with the great tree? What, this thing? I don't know, it's just kind of a nice tree. Or you mean that tree? Oh, you mean that tree. I don't know. Might just be a fun little set piece. We're not gonna run to the end here. So here's the thing. That gate's open now. It wasn't open before, it's open now. Garabin's waiting for us. Where, is that a Yggdrasil reference? Probably. I'm sure it has something to do with that. They love big trees in From Software games. Nope. Oh, thank you. So that's, we'll go there when the game is done. The game is not done. The one that Gearman is at the foot of, you think it'd be significant, but I've never thought of it. Yeah, it's probably just, they like big trees, and it's probably like some symbolic reference. But overall, like it's not even like in the fake, well, I guess this is the fake one, but in like the real world workshop, I don't think there's a big tree there. So it's probably some Yggdrasil reference. It's probably like the tree of life, something like that. There's also like these big pillars. I have no idea what the fuck these things are supposed to represent. They just kind of look like the trees from Ash Lake. They don't like go into the clouds or anything. It's just like a sheer, it's like cut off. Like there's stuff up there. I don't know what that's all about. Like they're all over the place. The ground, if you look in the distance, is like this churning mass of flesh or something. Ugh. Really reminds you of Dark Souls. Very much like Ash Lake, yeah, very much so. But now, how do you get back to the DLC? I think it's up here, right? Yeah, it's this. This is the DLC headstone. We're gonna go do the DLC now. It is DLC continuation time. What level are we currently? 82. Miyazaki, the head director for this game, basically said, "Yeah, you can go to the DLC around level 80-ish." The writhing mass of flesh off in the distance reminds me of the city planets you make in Stellaris. Oof. Ooh, that's remind me not to go there. Okay. So we already went through here to grab a bunch of items like the boom hammer and the beast cutter and all that jazz. But we've been here before. We're a little stronger now. Gun? Gun. But now, as you can see, we're a little stronger now. Small hair ornament sounds weird. We gave it to, hey, the old hunter's cap. Oh, that looks dapper. That's too good. We're gonna go with this for a bit. Oh, the eye even goes good with it. Yeah. We actually got that and we gave it to the doll, and the doll cried weirdly. Give us a tiered gemstone that we use, and we have it in our gun right now, I think, which gives us some healing, which is neat because it belonged to the person that the doll is based off of, I believe. So they have like this weird memory. That's a game-ending fit. Look at me. Look at me. Look how cool I am. Oh, sick I am. I don't know much about the Stellaris. I guess not. I don't really. Now we are the appropriate level, and we can do the appropriate amount of damage. Holy shit, he murdered them. Exactly how I feel. Die. They give you a lot of blood vials too. Okay, so we look down there, there's a bunch of beasts. This is like a nightmare for hunters. The beasts are like terrified. They're like people. It's weird. Interesting. All right, we're doing good. Holy shit, the guy with a scythe. Raging. Fuck you. Give me that health back. And that's why I love that shit. That's why I love the blood rapture, whatever it is, rune. You just get your health back. Okay, this is dangerous, by the way. I'm gonna slide down there and those birds are gonna kick my ass. Oh, I missed the item. I was too focused on said birds. Short. Side note. They don't like me. They don't like me at all. Doesn't the Saw Cleaver have like an innate buff to fighting beast monsters? Like there's like a hidden damage buff on it or something? It does more damage to beasts? I'm misremembering that. Ah, gun! Yeah, I'm doing way more damage than what I was expecting. We are set. We are souped up and ready to go for this DLC. I am probably not going to be able to beat the first boss. Hey, old hunter trousers. I'm probably not going to be able to beat the first boss very quickly or efficiently, because that first boss is... but I'll give it my best. Give it my best shot. Ow. But first, let us introduce ourselves again to this tentacle man. We saw him before, but we didn't fight him. Damn. Woo! All right, that's a big boy. Oh, the fucking staircase. Oh, he's souped up now. That's not good. Okay. He's not dead. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage. We're doing a lot of damage. So that bell attack makes it so every time he swings his hammer or his axe, it is like a big explosion. So it's impossible to deal with him at that point. Just fucking impossible. Yeah. So that's the cleric beast, but he's on fire. And he has the eye pendant. Hate that boss so much. We'll come back. He doesn't do anything right now. He does give us this nice item though. E-item. Nope. An eye pendant which unlocks the surgery altar. There are 2 cathedrals in the Hunter's Dream. One lies past the River of Blood, another contains the private research hall, the Healing Church. Only chosen members of the Healing Church or their lamentable patients can enter the research hall using the eye. Grant eyes to the surgery altar's skull. Hope his nap sucks. Hope he wakes up with a crick in his neck. Hopefully he doesn't feel rested at all. Hopefully he doesn't get any REM sleep. Wow, you could wish such a mean thing upon a person. How could you do that? I don't like the implication of universal compatibility there, Catron. That seems frightening. Careful of that, will shoot me. Sneak through here. Nope, not sneaking through it. By the way, there's a big corpse of an amygdala. That's just here. Right, that's just hanging out. We're doing pretty good. For some reason, whenever I go through the DLC, I feel like it takes more hits to kill enemies. Maybe I try to like rush through it or something. Ow. I was so delayed, almost like a delayed Molotov. Weird. Ow. Frightening or disturbingly intriguing? You know, a little of both, honestly. And they love to give you blood vials. They know. They knew at this point. They were very aware of the blood vial problem at this point. The DLC. They're like, okay, you know what? You're gonna die. You're gonna take damage. Just fuck it here. We get it. We get that Estus would have been a better idea. We know. We know. We know. We know. Just take it. And that's where we are. All right, and remember, hey, you guys remember this old gentleman who's dead? Boom! Ha-ha! It's a fake out. What if I said we also have tall redheads with assertive personalities? I'm in. Where are we going? What planet was this? Anyway, little side area. Beast blood pellet. We can fight an NPC. He's got the beast form. Look at him go. Do the thing. Do the roar. He did the roar. Die. Oh wow, I parried that? Damn, you got wrecked. You got fleeced, good sir. He's dead. the firing hammer badge, and I forget what that gets me. But it gives you, now I can buy certain things from the shop, and I forget exactly what. Degloved. The word degloved is so viscerally unsettling. Right? Oh, let's fight you. Okay. Abel. That jackass has a gun! Can you not, video game? Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. You can stay down there with your weird little tick monsters. I'm going up here. Hey, you want some? Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Oh, he's figuring it out. He's navigating the world. He's ascending to platforms. Becoming a real boy. Now he's dead. Weaked out the last second there. Okay, you. Gun. No, 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 no! Ah! Look at him crawl! Slip! Ugh. Ugh. Stop spitting! Stop spitting! Hi. Pebble. Pebble. Stop spitting! Running low on pebbles. Yeah, I'm gonna go purchase some pebbles or farm them from some birds. Oh, the funny little thing about pebbles. Small pebble found throughout Yarnum. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Why do the birds have them? Because the pebbles look like eyeballs, and they're carrion eaters. Oh. Like a puddle of coins sometime. You walk through a pool of what is probably Cthulhu menstruation was waste product. Banned than say a basic method of processing small game is visceral. I'm just saying. I know what I'm talking about. Because oftentimes when people talk about degloving, right? The thought of like degloving a person or a person being degloved comes to mind, and it's horrifying. Because whenever it comes up, it's like in an accident. Someone was horribly degloved. If you're not talking about like, you know, treating a pelt or something, right? Like, oh wait, here's this guy.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn then, eh? Well,
a beard.
We're more alike than you think.
Are we?
This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. Mm-hmm. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts.
Once or twice.
This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
They're fascinating.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Kid. I see nothing unsettling about the flood anuses in Halo 3, so I guess it depends on where you grew up. That's fair. So true, Simon. His name is Simon, and he likes drawings. Oh, Simon. But yeah, this is where if you get like, if you go crazy with murder lust, you end up here. If you're, you know, if you don't turn into a horrible beast or like an awful alien monster and you just go like murder happy, you end up in the hunter's nightmare. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. This is a nightmare state. The constable gloves, I gotta put those on. Constable gloves. Oh, goody, look at me in my constable gloves, my frilly white gloves. Hey, if I'm ever gonna into that white glove society, I'm gonna need to match the attire. Oh, jeez, I fell! Blood. Bucket hat is close. We're getting bucket hat soon. You should play New Vegas. Yeah, the White Glove Society, yeah. Back here. Get back here! I've seen some New Vegas runs. I like to watch, like, what is it, Nurbit or something? He does, like, the fun, weird challenge runs. Okay, I need to fight one that's not being a dick. Hey, where you going? You think you're hot shit? You ain't nothing. All right, I gotta get in there. Ow! Stop it! We're gonna poison! Don't poison me! Poisoning is rude. Hey, the constable trousers. Where are those? Nice, some nice slacks. Oh, that looks nice. That's nice. I like that. Very dapper. I'm looking the part. God, Saw Cleaver is so good. I should really upgrade the gun a little bit. Then we could do more damage. Like, damage isn't the point, but like just a little bit more, you know? How do I, like, I'm like walking around corners like, oh, I remember this section being a little bit difficult, and I walk in, I'm like, wait a minute, it's just those? Weird. Posted a totally real, not fake, oh God! Not fakey fake, no fake, any % speedrun in New Vegas in the Discord. You guys should check out the Discord. It really depends on the weapon, I guess, you have. So this move was really useful with like a transform, do like a little swipe, and it's like a reaches really far. A roll attack, really good, really good. There's that item right there that you're looking at, right down there, that one. Super cool item, you guys are gonna love it. The other one that I want is over this way. Ow, that did a lot. It's really hard. I think it's because of the red eyes. Oh, vermin. Cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. Some of these guys drop vermin. The Beast Hunter Scythe. This is the other one I was talking about. So it's the other, like, saw cleaver, the thing they're using. So its untransformed version is actually the extended version, weirdly. So, like this wide, sweeping, slow swings. Right, the heavy attack. It's like the swipe, heavy, like that little reverse slam. Pretty neat. Oh, hold on, come on. Yeah, there's the light, and then here's the heavy. Very nice, and then we transform. So it has a unique combo. The first one has a big step, right? And then every attack after that is just like keeps you in the same position. So you just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing like little hops forward, but like, yeah. Big step, big step. Get in there, big hop, and then just boom, 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 right? Really cool. And then the heavy attack, there's a little stab with it. You like slide forward. That's like a little slam, little cleaver slam. Roll, uppercut. Heavy doesn't, I don't think heavy has a unique one, yeah. Back hop, that, heavy, that. Swipe, heavy, like that. So really cool weapon, I actually played with it for a little bit. Just this form is really strong, and the transformation attacks. The little like, swipe out, and then the little like claw grab, basically. Wow. Super cool. Super cool weapon. Big fan of it, actually. Okay, we can't get over there exactly. Unless I do a drop down. So I'm gonna have to do a drop. Real quick. By the way, just look at this place. This thing, there's so much detail going on, and I feel like it's just, it's really noisy, you know? There's just like a lot of fine detail that's lost because like the resolution can't handle it properly. Weird. Constable garb, hey! Now I can be a constable. Look at me, I'm a constable. Aren't I cute? Yes. Covered in blood. Whee! And I have just a big cape, just like I did before. Only now it's a masculine cape instead of an effeminate cape. Menacing. Hey look, another blood lake. There's a big tendril man and another big tendril man. We got a lot of tendril men going on. That one have a gun? That one has a gun, guys. We gotta run past gunmen. It's just not worth fighting these guys. Okay, we ran over here to the side, and there's, hey, would you look at that? There's a lantern. We're good, unlocked. All right, we head down here. You know, there's a lot of asset reuse in the DLC here. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's also kind of the point. As you can see, you can get chunks pretty quickly. And there's a summon too. Henriette? I don't see why not. I didn't realize there was a summon. Could you summon Henriette for the boss fight? Interesting, we might be able to do that. Interesting part, if you look at that shadow over there. That one, right there. Oh! Ow. I've ever fought one of these enemies. Yeah, big oof. I don't think I've ever fought one of those guys who didn't use the whip form of that weapon. I've never fought one of them that used it like a club. That's the first time I've ever seen one of those guys use it like a club. So I was very much thrown off. They only ever use it like the whip. All right, here, I can beat him without Henriette. I don't need Henriette. Henriette, you sit back and watch. I got this. Oh. Oh. See what I mean? Well, I fell. I'm doing great so far. My kill count is immaculate. That bird, for some reason, had my souls. I'll take it. Doing great so far. Oh, he fell on my head. That's not good. And now he's dead. Because he's a fool. See, Henriette? Was no big deal. Ain't no big thing. Hey, vermin. So vermin are for the... they're for the Buckethead Covenant. Remember the guy in the Forbidden Woods that was like, hey, be a Confederate, and we joined his covenant, that sort of thing? If you invade people who are invading other people, and you kill them, you get vermin, which is a currency you can use. And so they've sort of put them in the DLC here for some reason. Huh. Slime snail person. They fell from the sky. Weird. The whirligig saw. So a lot just happened. The slime snail person just fell from the sky. That'll be important later. Don't worry about it for now. But for now, we got the whirligig saw, which is one of the best weapons in the game. It has a really, really good strength scaling. It's like a mace. No one really uses it like this, but you can. And it's also a fucking buzzsaw. And its L2 is really funny. You literally just hold it out and just walk with it. So yeah. Now you've noticed how, oh yeah, the transformations are really wicked too. But you saw how I just ran to this thing. You can actually just run past all the enemies and go grab this once you get, so basically as soon as you beat Vicar Amelia, you unlock the DLC and you can go do it. And so you can run to this section, grab the whirligig saw, and then you can play the rest of the game with it if you really wanted to. Yeah, basically everything we've grabbed it to this point, you can literally just start the DLC, run to the item, and then leave. That's not what I wanted. So if you saw any of them like, that'd be a cool weapon to do a playthrough with, you can absolutely go get them and then go do a playthrough with them without having to like go really deep into the game like we are right now. Because that's what I did. I went in and I got the boom hammer, and I could have gone farther and gotten those things and done, oh boy, and done like a whole game with them if I wanted to. Shit, I'm stuck. Ow. No, do it. Okay. However, okay, we're actually gonna go further in to the boss door, and I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna reset because the boss door is, the boss of this area is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Straight up. Like, I don't know if I'm good enough. There was a fucking witch of Hemwick up there just waiting to get my ghoulies. Yeah, she literally waits for you to like walk up to this door to check that guy out, and then she like grabs you in the back and like eats your eyeballs. She's pale. She likes eyes. Okay, and there's this guy. He's doing his best. And he always drops 5 blood vials. You come back, you kill that guy, get the 5 blood vials, you're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. Am I gonna upgrade anything for the boss? I'm gonna have to. That's the boss door. Okay. Going back. Oh man, this is a tough boss. This walled people for days. Hey Chai Noon, how you doing? First try hype. There's no maybe. Oh. Oof. Oh man. We might not. I have an hour. I have an hour left of this stream. I might do more, but I might not be able to beat him in that hour.
Good. Very well.
Let's pump the health a little bit.
Farewell, good.
How you doing, Chai Noon? Have you played fucking Hi-Fi Rush? Your name reminded me of that. It's a good game, good game. Okay, so we're gonna adjust things to make us to help us out with this fight. More health seems like a good idea. More vials also seems like a good idea. Mostly though, that won't be an issue. What's going to be an issue is the fact that we're gonna die. So I'm just gonna up the saw cleaver to 10 and call it a day. Okay. I'm just gonna pump that bad boy up and call it a day. All right. You're the lowest one. Do I have anything better? I do not. What about you? Anything better? I do not. All right, let's do it. Let's fight the one of, if not the toughest bosses. I actually have to fucking pull out some more. Fight one of, if not the toughest boss in the entire game. If I get to phase 2, it's much easier, but like, He's gonna give me guff. He's gonna give me guff. Right. We can even make it to the boss in time. In time? I assumed I was gonna have to run to that guy. Never mind, this will be easy. Just run to the boss. It's a pretty easy boss run. Just run in. No one gets in your way. Easiest part. I'm nervous, can you tell? There's a whole river of blood. Really? There's a whole river of blood leading up to this guy with a bunch of people undulating in pain. Wait. Are they undulating when I go away? No, they're just like, All right. There's a whole room full of corpses. This is awful.
This seems like a bad idea.
You'd be right.
Please. Help us.
Remember this guy. He's important. He's not.
Silent beast. A great terror looms. Ludwig is coming.
Ludwig. Ludwig!
Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
So he's just the berserk rape horse. With a weird thing coming out of his neck. This will not end well. Hey, it's Ludwig the Accursed! I missed. Ouch. I didn't even get a hit on him. But that's the boss. That's the boss. He is built of jank, nonsense hurt boxes and weird, extensive, awkward clipping hitboxes. This is going to be a nightmare. As you saw, it was kind of hard to even hit him because he's one of those arched bosses, so he's like leaning over. So when I swing, I'm swinging at his non-existent dick. That. So I do good damage. The salmon! Forgot about the semen. Don't ever forget about the semen, chat. Holy shit! Stuff is happening. Semen! Ow, the charge. Hey, look, it's another boss with a really difficult to dodge charge. Oh, I thought he was doing the ceiling thing. Now, this is one of those bosses where everything goes wrong very quickly. Right? It's like, I'm doing really well, and then he hits you once, you have to run away to try and heal. Not a fan either. He killed that guy in the cutscene. He was there. Okay, we made it to halfway. We actually made it to halfway. Is this the streamer I keep hearing about? I don't see the appeal. It's Little League. No. And when we make it to halfway, he regains his senses.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Moonlight greatsword.
Look at that thing!
Look at him! So the second phase is supposedly a little easier. Because he has really obvious attacks and the hitboxes are really... Okay, back away from that. Back away. When it points down, you back away. When it points down, you back away because he's gonna do that. When he points up, you get in. So you see, it's really obvious swipes, real easy to deal with. Hey, visceral. But that first phase is a nightmare. Okay, up you go in, because he's gonna do this. And you can't really see it because he's facing the wall, but he has like a massive shockwave attack. Stab! Oh, it's a swipe. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is way easier. This is not a problem. It's that first phase. Yeah, second try. It wasn't that bad. Guidance. What's guidance do? Boost rally potential. Basically, you get more health back when you're getting the health back system. But yeah, people get walled on that guy for hours, and it's totally understandable if you just don't have the damage output. You saw, I hit his back leg. Thank you very much. So I hit his back legs, and he flinched a little bit. It's the same thing I'm talking about with Parl, with who's that other boss who was difficult? Abriatus. You break pieces if you hit hard enough in the right position, you will stun lock them, and there is nothing they can do. And that was a similar case there. I hit his back legs, he flinched, I was able to get more hits in. I'm gonna try Abriatus here in a second. But hey, look. By the way, he's not dead.
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
I feel that. When he said, I felt that. I feel that. Okay, so if you wear one of the church outfits, if I wear the, like a white church garb, I think, we'll talk differently.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
You can tell him yes or no. If you say no, he screams like, no! If you say yes.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
The holy moonlight sword. He didn't even want the power of the old blood. He was still drowned in it. Yeah. He just wanted the, like, he believed in the church. He believed it was the right thing to do, right? And it ends up with who's doing this to him. So you get the holy moonlight sword. We do not have the arcane to wield it. I'll see about getting the points for it. It's really cool. It's really cool, guys. It's like, it's just a big old claymore you swing around, and when you transform it, it turns into the holy blade. It's super cool. Turns out the church is a bunch of hypocrites. Heck yeah, they're a bunch of fucking lunatics. This is not a bad drip, I like this. Also, yeah, that guy is in the fight. He's actually in the fight, and usually he will die. He just gets clipped by Ludwig like once. He explodes. We're gonna go check out, we're actually gonna go try Ebrietis. Go try her out again. See if I can actually win this time with like the souped up damage I got going on. I think I have one. I think I might have the DPS for it now. Like, especially with like a beast pellet. I think I might just blow her up. We'll see. I like the tiny skeleton man's tops hats. Oh, these guys don't have them. The other guys do. I do too. I think it's really nice. I think they're really cute. They're little cuties. You know what they remind me of?
Let the
They remind me of you, Chad.
They
They remind me of you. Little cuties with top hats.
Farewell, good.
Okay. It's time for a very macabre style. I like that. Very dumb macabre. Very dumb macabre. Darian has co-opted the phrase "very anything." she controls the word "very" at this point. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're crushing it. Ebby doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. She is in so much trouble. I'm gonna do it my first try now. That's one hairy ball. He has the testicular fortitude to make it work. Okay. You know what? If I don't get it in the first try, I'm gonna donate no gift subs. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Thing. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. It's literally a space dragon, guys. It's literally a space dragon. You don't understand. It's literally a space dragon. Holy shit! Wow, we canceled her transformation. We did so much damage, we canceled her transformation. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, you just need a certain damage threshold and they fall apart. I fought one of those in D&D once. Oh, did you fight like an elder brain dragon? Oh, those things seem really creepy. He holds the copyright, the trademark, and the patent. Darian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious golly gosh, we did it. That was really easy. Yeah, beast blood pellets really pump up your damage. If you do enough, you just start breaking them, dude. So this looks like Rom, kind of, a little bit. I think this is like, it was a void dragon, literally made of space. Oh, okay. That's super cool too. Thanks for following. Some random Wisconsinite. Ooh. Welcome. Yeah, so this thing kind of looks like Rom a little bit. I want to say this is like, it has some relation to Ebrietas, and she was like mourning it or something. And when they turned Rom into the spider monster, it was to like emulate this. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Cinery. I think it was no, I think this is the actual, like, it has some sort of, it's a real old one, and it has some connection to Ebrietas. But I think when they made ROM, it ended up, they tried to emulate this and they failed. Inspect, do nothing. So there's a thing you can do. It's hard to say, there's just not enough information. There's just actually not enough information on this. Okay, so real quick. No, it's not there. Made a human into a stillborn child out of grief, that's right. I think that's what happened? Maybe? We want to go to the Vile Blood Queen's chamber. Do you remember the Vile Blood Queen? She got turned to paste by, what's his name? Alfred? The guy with the cone head? Right? He just smushed her into paste, but she's immortal, so she's just now immortal paste. Well, you can do something about that. I will take her queenly flesh. Ugh. The remains of Annalise, Vile Blood Queen of Canehurst. This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying Queen of Blood. All hail! All hail! Kneel and stand and kneel. Dude, we beat 2 super strong bosses in less than 15 minutes. I feel good about this. Lunar Flower. Altar of Despair. I was like, dude, we have an hour. I don't know if we'll be able to beat Ludwig. Ugh. And I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's take out Ebrietas too. So you take the flesh and you bring it here. Offer flesh to altar. The time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh. So you notice how it went black? I feel like this was supposed to be something and they ran out of time. This feels like it was supposed to be something and they ran out of time. Because now if we head back to the Vile Blood chamber, she's all fixed up. Still mad if I talk to you?
Vile blood.
Yeah.
Closest of kin. What is thy?
So she doesn't even acknowledge the fact that she was murdered. She doesn't even acknowledge it. So it literally just flows in reverse. So you just fix this. I'm pretty sure you can still offer her blood dregs when she's like paced, so there's like no point in it, right? It's literally just like a visual effect. Just turn her back into her normal self instead of paced on the ground. Every great one loses a child and then yearns for a surrogate. Yeah, that would make sense. Made a human into a servant child of the grief. Yeah, the connection. I would see that. So it feels like there was supposed to be something there, and it just doesn't quite add up. I wanted to check something here. I'd be pretty numb to all around me if there was, yeah, I'd be pretty numb too. Just like, yeah, it happens. I'll get over it. He almost completely destroyed your very, yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, but he didn't. I didn't expect him to. Like, wow, honey, you okay? No, not at all. And I never will be. Like, oh, jeez. I wish he had, I'd be free. I don't get that, man. Maybe it's just my mortal perspective, but like, dude, immortality seems so cool. Gentlemen. All right, is he back here? He's not. Where is Alfred? Maybe he's back originally where we met him? He might be back originally where we met him, which is right before Old Yarnum. I'll go check there, and if I don't find him, then I'll tell you what happens. Odin Chapel. Cathedral Ward. Perfect immortality would suck ass. Your chance of eventually getting stuck in a hole forever becomes 100%. Yes, but eventually you'll get out of that hole because that hole will stop existing eventually. Right? You just keep like shimmying and you'll keep like grinding away at the hole. Eventually that hole is not going to exist anymore. Like you'll get stuck in that rock like a crevice and you'll just like eventually you'll just destroy the planet through sheer friction. Let's see. It's this way. Like, it'll be boring. Boring is sin, but you'll get out of there eventually. You'll go crazy, and then you'll go sane again, and then you'll go crazy, and you'll go sane again. Like, it's time. You got time. Neither will the rest of the life in the universe. Impossible. The universe is yeah, like eventually, like you just figure out, like if you have immortality and other people have immortality, you just figure out the heat death of the universe, right? It's like, we'll fix that. We got time. We got time. They do so little damage. I'm invulnerable. I'm immortal, chat. Unstoppable. Unbothered, moist. Yep, there he is. He goes back to the Ligarius statue, which you can see has a big cone on its head. Actually, it might have a veil. It might be a veil, and he just like misconstrued it. And he dies. He put the crown here too. And you get the Radiance rune. He like commits seppuku. Commits Sudoku. The rune makes it so your vials heal more. Your health vials, when you heal with them, will heal more health. Very good rune. Very, very good. By the way, I bought a bunch of Bold Hunter Sparks when I was farming too. I bought 50 of them, and I'm down to 15. That should let you know how much I had to use these. Big problem people think about is that eventually you'll likely lose the sense of value in more life at all, and you become a monstrous psychopath who kills on a whim because life doesn't matter to you. I feel like maybe, potentially, but it also that's an assumption of like that eventually you'll end up in like sociopathy. it's like you can see the value in something, right? You can see the value in something but even if you don't own it or don't experience it, you can still see the value in it. And implying that someone will not be able to see the value in a tenuous, limited moral life just because they're immortal implies that immortality is going to make you stupid. It's going to make you dumb. Which I get, but like, I don't know, it's like that's always the assumption, right? All right, where am I going? Oh yeah, DLC. We beat everything in the main game now, haven't we? Except for like the final boss stuff, huh? Oh man, we're trucking along here. You vote to make me immortal so we can find out. You know what? I'm not averse to this.
Shrouded by night but with steady stride, coloured by blood but always clear of mind, proud under the church. Beasts are a curse and a curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
So there is no way to get this door open? That guy has a unique armor set and there is no way to get to it or get him or kill him or do anything with it? It's just in the game and he's just there. There's nothing to be done with him. Just can't know for certain what would happen after 1,000 or even 1,000,000 years, but I feel like the single lifespan would become like that, an ant to a regular human, so short and small that you just don't care. Potentially? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I feel like the way we process time won't change. And so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, you're just gonna have a different understanding now because you're more, like, I don't know about that. Ow, I got shot. Well, the old man has now gotten my attention. Hopefully he realizes what he's done. Until we figure out the cure for death. Yeah, we should be pretty close, actually, which is frustrating because, like, I read an article like 5 years ago about how like we were actually really close to figuring out aging and then therefore cancer. And I've seen like nothing in the past, like on that in the past few years, and it's really disappointing. There's a dude.
Are you a hunter? Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell?
No. I hear nothing.
Very well. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this night behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. Only a fool would so brazenly roam.
And I am that fool. I am that duck. All right. So that guy's just hanging out in that cell for now. Big lady. Fist of Gratia. So this is a sidearm weapon, a chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gratia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummelings appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. Now, unfortunately, it's terrible. It's abysmal. It cannot like parry, riposte. You can't do any of that. It's literally just a little punch. It's awful. Just use the gun. You have your doubts that immortality would jive very well with our current processing of time, like it might cause extreme consequences like the modern era did, but we're not built to handle modern life. This is really new for us as a species. Immortality would be too. You're not wrong. But I don't think it would be like a dramatic shift, because like people live day to day. I have to do this again. That's it. It doesn't change like my moment to moment lifespan. It's just like my moment to moment, how I interact with the world. I just have to interact with the world more. In fact, I have to interact with the world the same amount that I'm used to, right? It doesn't change how I have to view the world. I just am. I think therefore I am again. I feel you develop a sense of detachment from normal mortal people simply as a defense mechanism. Imagine getting close to people only to watch them age and die over and over. I feel like that'd be true, but people are prone to making the same mistake over and over again. So it feels like a situation of these awful big-eyed nocturnal rat monsters. They have poison knives. Yeah, it feels like since it doesn't break up the monotony, we would make this mistake again and again and again, and that's what I feel like, right? Because unless you change up how people interact on the day-to-day basis, they're going to fall into a rut. They're going to fall into monotony. I don't think it's going to elevate anything. But until we actually have evidence of it, it's impossible to tell. Thought I saw something behind me. It was that thing. The woman praying. There's also a fucking sneaky sneak. As you can notice, hunters like to dodge, and this is why PvP kind of sucks, because it's like hit person, they run away, hit person, they run away, hit person, they run away. Hit person, they run away, hit person, they run away, they heal. Ow. And then that jackass just shot me through a fucking floor. Good lord. That's the other problem. Hey, look, I'm using my bullet attack. That has infinite bullets. Oh, geez. Yep, there's the F key. All right, we're gonna get an ad in like 25 seconds, guys. Okay. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna try and beat them some more. I'll see you soon. Da 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 da. And now he's got a gun. It's coming. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get the ad. It's gonna happen. Woo! Time to play. What demographic does Twitch think you're part of today? What do they think you are today? Get the Spanish like taco ads. Heck yeah. Get the Honkai Star Rail ads or whatever. You got a lot of nerve. The trick is to like run away. Like pull them down here and like leash them, basically. Ow! Ran out of stamina. All right, I got one. She's right there, Chad. She's right around the corner. Somebody help me. reflection on my face. What did you? This is what immortality is like, having infinite blood bullets. You just keep shooting lightning beams at people's face. You're mine. By the way, I killed the other one. She just, for some reason, when they're on the staircase, they don't like to dodge. Anyway, yeah, they just really stopped wanting to dodge for some reason. So I just went in. Easy. All right, so since I got that eye pendant back with the big flaming cleric beast monster, I can put it in here. I can put the eyes on the inside. Stick those eyes on the inside. Icky, gross. Very icky, very gross, very unsettling. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me.
This seems like a bad idea.
Oh, we are literally inside a bad idea right now, Daniel. We are physically inside a bad idea right now. So you're right. All right, so fun little thing here. Now when you stand on it, the cough's coming back. Oh, sorry about that. But it's an elevator now. And the funny part, if you stand on it and then hop off, it'll go up. But also, it brings up the altar. Hey! It has an item. What's that item? Lawrence's skull. The item. Skull of Lawrence, first vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, it could never restore his memories. Also, funny little thing. Pull the lever, pull it. That'll bring that down, but if we quickly hop on top. Get a nice little secret down here. Nice little secret. Oh, it's a little treasure chest. Ooh, what's in the box? Jack, can you guess what's in the box? Did you guess church cannon? I don't have the blood tinge for it. It's the big cannon that those fucking the big tentacle guy was shooting me with. Yeah, it's one of those. It fires in an arc, kind of like the cannon shoots straight ahead. It fires pew, like a mortar. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Of course, 16 blood tinge though. Oh yes, the church cannon, naturally. Yeah, you know, the church and its cannons, yeah. Indeed. What? Indeed. So with that skull that we got, that key item skull, if we take it back to the burning cleric beast monster in the church, he wakes up and we fight him. And he's the secret boss of the DLC. And he's pretty tough. He's pretty tough. I don't think he's as tough as Ludwig, generally speaking, but he's like probably, he's up there. He's pretty tough. It depends. It really depends on your build. He's a tough boy. That doesn't have a face in there. There's no face in there. There's no face in there. There's no faces. The church cannon that fires church cannon. Spiraling nightmare. Ah! Cookie bug! Mine! Yes. Bloodstone chunks. Yeah, they give you a bunch of chunks in the DLC because they want you. This is poison. This is poison. This is poison. This is poison. I'm standing in poison. Get out of the poison. Into the poison!
Anyone seen my eyes?
Look at a golden kappa.
I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now.
Golden kappa.
Somehow.
So these people, effectively have been like experimented on with like brain juice and shit. And so their heads are really inflamed. Check out Very Darian's chat for the Golden Kappa, I think. They're like patients in this crazy rising psych ward. And they flail and they're very dangerous. It's like real psych ward patients. There's Golden Kappa hype in Darian's train. Oh yeah, in Daniel's channel earlier. Yep. The Golden Kappa. Oh, this reminds me, we gotta go back to that that cave. Forgot. So there's actually like a little like pressure plate here that I actually just stepped on, and it triggered this little trap here. They're kind of hard to see because like all the, see, you can see it right there. That. If I step on it, there we go. Wrapped. I didn't give it a shit. Take some of that back. Thank you. So there it goes. Yeah, we need to go back to that cave. His wheelchair affords some extra defense. Is there another guy in here shouting at me? Nah, I got them all. Okay, there's a shortcut up to this floor now. Operable. I think it also puts me, even a guy in a wheelchair are not safe. Not in the hunter's nightmare. Oh, goody. You can't normally get in here unless you do what I just did, because it doesn't open from the other side. So we're in here now.
Are you, Lady Maria? No. You're someone else.
I'm not Lady Maria. Hello.
Please, could you do something for me?
Anything. Name it.
I need brain fluid.
Weird.
Murky, mushy brain fluid. Please, I need
yeah, she needs brain fluid. Murky, mushy, brain fluid. It was a little quest, a little bit of a quest. Just a little guy. So before we get too deep in here, I want to go back to that that cave and clear that cave out. Show that off. Piece of wrap around. Actually, I have
Gammon away.
Gammon. Where does one acquire brain
Very
fluid?
well.
Oh, you'll see. Trust me, you'll see.
Farewell.
From the brain. From multiple brains. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. We want to go here. Number church move. Get to. I'm trying to get to the. I feel like we just want to go from the beginning. Yeah, I think it's just the beginning. Because then there's like the shortcut that led to Simon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ah, the wrist of a sage. Very nice. Every time it starts out and I'm like, my head is like looking like this, I swear to God, it like twitches a little bit. And I think I see like someone in the distance. I'm getting Drip Goku scared. Like Drip Goku is frightening me.
Beware, especially.
As someone who has a rather wide range of sexual interests, even I'm rather skittish about Googling that flesh head lady. I don't think you'll find much, because I don't think she has a name. Kind of difficult. Gentlemen. Ah, blood. The poison blood. Okay, so we're running for the cave because we want to deal with the cave. Okay, let's get in the cave. Maybe that is for the best. Yes. Okay, here we go. I'm in the cave. The man with a Gatling gun. Did you expect a man with a Gatling gun? We've been in here before. We ran here to get the amygdalin arm. And he has infinite bullets, so you have to be careful because that does a lot of damage. And he can auto-target you. I can't see shit. I'm bringing this out. There we go. Give me that fucking gun. The Gatling gun. Where is it? Gatling gun. Fun. Fun. I do have a light source. I should put on the lantern. There we go. See? Little light source. Boggers. It's fun. Ow. Yeah, they don't like the light, I think. The torch. If I bring up the torch, they like flinch. There's some chunks in here. There's this guy. And a fun friend that we haven't seen in a bit. It's the blood-starved beast again. Remember this boss that we had a tough time with before? It's just a regular enemy now. I'm not gonna be able to do parries, so it's just... You get a good look at it. Back up like that, then you can actually like follow it and then get close enough to like counterattack. You want to backdash, but you don't want to backdash and get caught by it, so you can be careful. I did it. I get a damn blood tinged gem. It was totally not worth it. But yeah, that's it. That's the cave. That's the cave. Yeah. Richard Nixon tier jowls on that monster. So what the Bloodstarved Beast actually did, it kind of looks like a nun's habit kind of thing. It literally reached down, grabbed like the meat of its back and like ripped it up so it leans and like over its head like a habit. It's a really, really violent looking creature. And it's called the Blood-Starved Beast.
Gammon away.
Gammon.
Very well. Let
2, that puts up 1. Let's go. 35, that's good enough, right?
Farewell.
Okay. How's this thing scale, by the way? Yeah, mostly with strength, a little bit with skill. And it reverts with that. This thing's funky. Just saw an Amorphous? Amogus? I'm gonna go with a sus. I saw a sus monster. I'm gonna suss it out. Sussy. An amorphous monster. Yeah, it was kind of all over the place because like the frame rate makes it kind of wonky and that thing's like wiggling all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Continue. All right, we're heading up. Heading on up. Moving on up to the east side. Only 2 hits, that's good. We went up there already. I need to find brain fluid for that lady, but also, he just started swinging before I was even in range. God, this is what I'm talking about, by the way, with like the quick weapons. These guys start up their attacks so fast. Now we don't want to go. Ah! These things are horrible. Actively trying to fuck with you. Now what's this? Patient room, floor 2. Oof. Yeesh.
Just kill me. Free me from this place before I go mad.
You got it, buddy. Don't worry, I got this all handled.
Lady Maria, please help me.
Don't let me drown. All right, we handled it. Moving up. Not a good place to be, guys. We are going deep into the past of the hunters. So there's multiple factions in this game. We're part of the group of hunters, right? And we're going deep into their backstory, deep into their fucking sins. All right, this is a big, tall one. He's very scary because he's very strong. As you can see, they don't like stagger for shit. They kick your ass. Bass. I think you missed some of those patients. Did I miss some? Did I? Oh, I missed the shiny. How do I get that? I gotta do a jump, don't I? Nope, I fucked it up. I think I gotta get it from a different angle. This is why some of the people you save dislike hunters. It's also partially because the hunters, like, are on the cusp of turning into beasts. Like, they are injecting themselves with like the same blood that turn people into monsters, and it's just invigorating them. They're just on the edge of turning into a beast monster. So it's like, yeah, cool, you kill things for a living. That's good. It's like a Witcher, right? You know, like, oh, you literally just go kill horrible Fey monsters that are trying to eat people's toes. Yeah. Kind of weird looking. Except for you, right? 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 Okay, we got options. Go this way. I didn't kill him in 2 hits. It'd be really rough if I had to do 3. Okay, I'm taking this from the back way so they don't like instantly like. Basically, I'm avoiding the trap. I'm avoiding the trap right now. If you run in here, they throw like vials of acid down on top of you. Just headbutted me. Scavula could never be a monster. He's too pretty. He's too innocent at heart. Just look at him. Would a horrible abomination of a monster do this? Would a murderous psychopath do this? He was just gonna throw that vial at me. I thought not. Max, fetch me my sedative. How to make all those pesky memories go away. I guess he says now to deal with all those pesky memories. I don't know, man. Here we go. Here we go. He's not even grabbing the handle. God, fucking 3 out of 10. Doesn't even grab the handle. There's a hunter. That's not a pleasant sound. Masonry room floor. 4. She got a weird funky hand. Yeah, this is a unique enemy type that'll try to like sneak up behind you and grab you and like put like the thing over your face and like knock you out and they'll beat you up. It's awful. They got like a tentacle arm. Ugh. Ooh. A dirty damp blood gem. It's dirty and dank. Yo, so dank. Let's continue. Ow. He's got a gun! Yeah? You ain't got the guts. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm using my mind powers to stop it. Once more. Go. Your faith in the Force is weak, old man. Oh, he was able to curve the bullets around the platform. That's pretty interesting. Die. God damn it.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Weird. Weird. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I ain't gotta trust them. I just kick their booties. Somehow doubt that one has brain fluid. Probably not. You know, we should keep moving. We should keep moving. Elixir. Elixir? I hardly even know her. Hey, page room 5. Sax. Enlarged head and blue elixir. The Sax! The Sax have lived! They have tendrils! Evil Sax! Yeah, this is what happens when you don't shower. Your balls, they get a little unruly. Always shower. Yeah, not great. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, we got an enlarged head just now. Oh, of course we did. So yeah, there we go. I promise I'll shower tonight, please. Now we got a big fat head because of all the fame and fortune we're receiving. All the fame and fortune from my brand new shorts on YouTube. Check out my YouTube channel for my YouTube shorts. You also find the VODs for the stream on there. If we can find it. Remember guys, if you clip stuff, it might make it into a short and be easier for me to find. Oh, goodbye. Sucker. Touchdown, motherfucker. I want to send this down. Here we go. Let's continue. No shorts of Duck in shorts yet. You'd lucky to find me in shorts. I wear pajama pants rather often. It's a bit of a problem. I need to buy some nice looking slacks. Oh goody. Ow. I need to get a parry on this guy. There we go. Well, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm leaving. Wow, you missed. Ah, that wasn't as bad. Dude, longer pants are awesome. Longer pants are awesome. People are all about the shorts. Oh man, no, you get the long, but can we just normalize wearing pajama pants to literally everything in society? Can President Biden come out just wearing pajama pants to give the State of the Union? I'm just saying. I agree, yeah. Bird! I don't know what I expected. Probably should have expected a bird up here, though. It's a fucking rat. It's a doity rat. Okay. Bird! I expect the bird. Nobody expects the bird Inquisition. I also want to be able to walk around shirtless when it's super hot outside. I mean...
Listen close, and you too will hear the sound of water.
Water?
Listen.
You don't say. You. Need to get up to that guy. But how? This is how. Whoa! Other side. Other side. There we go. And twist and shout. What am I looking at here? What is that? Some sort of horrible fish monster. Ugh. We ascend, and I will go speak with this strange sack creature. You could use it to describe me as a strange sack creature. Hey, how you doing?
Splish, splash. Splish, splash.
The splash.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns?
Yes.
Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water.
What, someone just died?
It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets.
Splish Splash taking a bath. I take your brain fluid. That's where we get the brain fluid. I think there's also more. Also, she's fine, by the way. He, she, it, they is fine.
Have you heard how like a here it comes,
No. Yeah, they're fine. We just had to get some frame fluid from them. Fine, don't worry about it. Wait a minute. There's something over here. There's something over here. Before I descend, there's something over here. Something I need. Something interesting. Something peculiar. Odd. Bird. It will die. The bird will die! It's... ominous. Okay, that's how I got up there in the first place, I think. And this, down here, that's just the ladder that we could have taken before. We didn't. We're going here, walking here, just taking a walk. Oh, there's a chest over there. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get that treasure chest because it's a treasure. Got options. We can go that way. We can go get the treasure chest. There's a bird next to it, a defensive bird, powerful bird. Bird is dead. Secondary bird. No one expects a secondary bird. Now in the chest. What's in the box? It is a fine strike damp. Who could have foreseen this coming? Perhaps someone with eyeballs, but not me. As you can see, I do not have eyeballs. What does the fine strike thing do? Physical attack up, attack versus open. Oh, is that like a counter hit? Do I do more damage with counter hits? I would hope so. Ooh. There's another one, I see it. I seen it, chat. You see him? I see him. I need to talk to him. Oh, there's Grandpa. He might be an issue. Yeah, I really should have dealt with the old guy. Now, Hunter. Didn't even notice. Okay. Antidote. Caustic caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, mutating marshmallow, or antidote, or hunter with a whip. Flip flop, flip flop. Gun! Gun! Now you see the fear of fighting an AI hunter with a gun. Really? Well, there was a plan there. Darian just realized she may have downloaded a virus, but chat might be gaslighting. Wait, what happened? Did she download a virus? Did she break her own computer?
Lady Maria, I'm a robin.
She's a robin.
Will I ever grow up and become an egg?
They did a whole diagnostic. They didn't find a virus on there.
Lady Maria, say something.
I say this. All right, there we go. More brain fluid. Give me the brain fluid, yes. Yeah, there's they were professionals. They're very good at their job. I really don't think they should get. I have her stream on at about 30% volume in the background, but you have my stream on at 100% volume, yeah? Yeah? Ah, we need to go there.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria. I have failed.
So Lady Maria must be behind this door. Must be behind the door. Die. I'm sorry. I will use your 793 souls for good. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know anymore. Die. Ah! There he goes. Did he live? I think he faded out of existence, actually. Weird. There we go. We need to get back down to the main floor. Actually, hold on. Before we get down there, there's some shit I want to get. I want to get that first of all. So let's go get it. Ooh, item. Shit. That's a person who's all tied up like a worm. Yep. And we get the lock shield, the other shield in the game. So we have the wooden shield, which is shit, but then we have the lock shield, which is an artisanal shield crafted with blue glass. Ooh, originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the labyrinth of Is. The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all form of non-physical damage. So if you're fighting something that like does a lot of magic damage, that is actually a viable option. It's not the best. He is poisoned. Good for him. It's not the best. But if you absolutely positively cannot physically dodge something, hey, you know, pull that bad boy out. Hold on. Oh, it's the elevator. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Gentlemen, Mason. Oh, then you can walk out that. Oh, I see. I'm learning so much, dude. I'm learning so much. I'm just running around grabbing items at this point. It's nothing in particularly interesting. There. Over this way? Maybe lower? We gotta go down a floor? I can talk to you still? Something gooey. Nailed it. That leads up to the boss door, and we go down a bit, and I think I'm just gonna go back down. I don't think the items are worth it. Yeah, the items aren't worth it. That's the wrong item. Aren't really worth it. Let's back down. Okay, now we're gonna go do this quest line for the brain goo lady, because it's actually pretty important for a secondary item I'll show you about. Hey, Simon, how you doing?
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it?
Not at all. Oh, you? Me?
The true face of
either of us, honestly. Take a pick.
Beast
not great.
Purging, healing church.
Yeah.
But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret.
Oh, does she?
Go on. She hides them.
So also Simon will show up in in Ludwig's boss room. He'll be like looking over the head, and he'll like have killed it or something if you hadn't like completed that little section, and then the moonlight sword will be there anyway. So, but that's another place he can show up. Okay, we wanted to do her quest line, so items I need to go pick up. Full damp blood gem. In cold blood. There's a bunch of dudes running around, all tentacly. They scream! Head in here. Give her brain fluid.
Please, I need brain.
Mushy! Here, have some.
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind.
Watch her face. Her face.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too?
No.
Oh,
What are tiny feet?
Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too. That makes me happy, but I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you, but you don't mind, do you?
Blood of Adeline? Not an A. My libido is very confused right now. Let's see here. Restores HP, then rejuvenates HP for some time. So he was a blood saint. There was there's the two ladies in the church, right? Each one will give you different blood. It'll do little different things. Apparently, there's like a certain type of person that can give you unique blood. Adeline is one of them. You look at her arm too. Like if you look at her left arm, it's elongated and white and like Harlequin almost, right? But then you look at her right arm where like there's the tube inside of it and it's like all red and bruised. It's like, ugh. Okay, so I think I could give her more here, but I think that'll fuck it up, and we need to leave and like reload the area. I forget if you can fuck this up, but I'm just gonna be safe. Might as well like level up while I'm here.
Very well.
Let's do that. Wait, no. There's 2 each, right? Or 2 and then 1. That does 2 and then 3. Oh, big ups. Big ups to the strength.
Farewell, good.
We're killing it, chat. We're maiming them. We're knocking them dead. I should repair. All right, back to it. Research all. Oh wow, yeah, we're way over time, aren't we? I'll finish this quest line. Let's finish this quest line. I just got so sucked in. All right. What's up, Abaddon? How you doing?
Oh, there you are. Don't be greedy. As they say, I should know.
Oh, I need to actually like eat the blood. That's what I'm about. That's I need to consume her blood. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to use her blood. Okay. Here we go, back into it. Okay, let's go talk to her again. Remember, guys, if you want to get into the good with the girl, you want to get good with a girl, you gotta make sure you don't have any excess blood on you.
Oh, then how did you find my blood?
Delicious.
A touch more? Should it please you? Oh, how a touch.
Well, the brain fluid.
Oh, as I was a blood saint. Like once you've run dry.
Okay. Maybe I've got to go deeper. Weird. I thought you could just do it. Maybe I have to look that. I'll look this up. We'll go back to the dream for now. Oh, big stretchy boy who stretches bigly. Well, I think we've made some progress. Ooh, but that is going to be the stream for tonight. Thank you for watching. I'm What Up Duck. I'm on YouTube. Check out the YouTube for the VODs. Check out, also for some shorts, check out my Twitter, where I post when I'm going live. Check out the Discord if you want to get a hold of me or anyone else in the community. Post dank memes, post duck memes. Hey, there's a funny one about like a little statue someone made that looks like a duck, but also looks like someone's flipping you off. It's great. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Very Darian real quick here. I will be streaming again. So, shocker, big surprise, big shocker, big shocker, big. Okay, big shocker, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, that's right, you heard me. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, Saturday, at the time.
Look at that thing!
Look at this! Yes, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, Saturday, at the same stream time. That's 5 p.m. Pacific time. I will be streaming more Bloodborne. Yes, tomorrow. I'll see you guys there, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll probably finish the game. You should be there.